Okay. Let's see here. At everyone. Testing a new strat idea. Nah. Ouya all collectibles world record attempts. Then bunge. Quite right. Quite right. Hello there, Rajol Joel. Hello, Darth. Hello, Yukiko. What is going on? Hello there, Supersonic Blurge. Hey, Blurge, it's so good to see you here. Unpermanently banned. Amazing how that works. Amazing how that works. What's good, everyone? Are you all doing well today? Hello, Fred. Hello, Deca. Hello, Slick. Yo, and hello, Nico. Hello, King Jameson. I had someone in my comments. Nah, I'm not gonna be this petty. I was gonna be petty for a second, but I'm not gonna be petty. I've decided not to. Instead, we're gonna keep the temperature low. That's what we're gonna do. No, I will not be petty. I will not be swayed on that. Embrace it? No. I will not do that. For I'm above the age of 12. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I will not engage in this tomfoolery. I'm a Cromwellian statesman, after all. An absolute Cromwellian statesman. Timeout Aridia to H22's birthday. Oh, I think you meant to do the other one. You know what time it is? Prepare the laugh track. Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. H22's birthday. I can do that. Hey, Zemi, have you seen the TAS in Going Commando? Yep, I did. I did see that. We live reacted to it on stream. I'll be uploading it to my second channel eventually. Yes, I saw that you DM me, Butthole Stretcher. I have not had time to look into it. But I appreciate that you sent me that regardless. Okay, hold on. Let me see there. Hello there, Shiwa. How's it going? Noobster with a 30 stream streak. That's a lot of fucking streams. What's going on, everybody? Okay, this is gonna sound cringe maybe, but I look forward to for today to watch your stream. That's I mean, hey, listen, maybe some people would say that that's cringe. That makes me very happy though, I will say. I will say. I used to have those Sony MX4, but for some reason I found them weird when I talked in Discord, listening to my voice muffled. I don't know. Oh yeah, the noise canceling, you have to get used to it. I find that I tend to be a little loud at times because of it, but you know. It is what it is. Alright, so gamers, as we get started here, I actually want to try something. So, last night, Mr. Mantodia... Hold on, wait. Before I do this, I gotta make sure I'm live on the Shorts feed. Let's see. Unlisted to public. The stream's current bit rate is lower than recommended. Hold on, I need to up my bit rate on, wait, enable preview. Give me 1 second here, gamers. Think that should be good on Shorts. I need to up my bit rate on Shorts because it's telling me that the current bit rate that I have is not good. So let's try that. Hopefully it doesn't make my computer shit itself. In any case, it's a pleasure to have you all here. I hope you're all doing fantastically. Hello, Claudia. How's it going? Hello, PDJ. Hello, Lesson. Gonna be present for a will reading on Monday. I have no idea how to leave a signature via the internet. Hello, Juice. Hello, Wezel. Okay. Yeah, I shaved. Happy Hanukkah
10 hours of
month.
silence occasionally broken up by laugh track reminder while we aren't on a run yet.
Sure, I like that. 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by a laugh track. Cool, let's do it. Started somewhere around here. Okay, incredible. What's Hanukkah? Well, I mean, it's one of the best holidays in all of Judaism. That's what it is. What's up, poopcity.com? Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, on the ground floor for this stream. Get in early, gamers. Get in early. So, gamers, today I'm going to start the stream with testing something. So, Mantodia said that he had a dream last night that he thought up a new Ouya strat. He said, I had an Ouya strat dream. Someone figured out how to jam the camera under Ratchet as you ledge grab up, which flings you a good distance. So, is this going to work? Maybe, maybe not. But this is not the first time that someone has dreamed up a strat for Ouya. And so far, the times where people have dreamt up strats for Ouya, for Ratchet games, they have been incredibly powerful. So we are going to do something very similar right here. We're going to try this out just to see what happens. Wait a minute. We want this the other way. Did your family celebrate Hanukkah? My family did both Christmas and Hanukkah. Okay, so we definitely can jam the camera there. I have a great stream. We'll have to leave early because it's almost Shabbat here. No worries, Epic Showstoppers. No worries at all. And again, I want to say I really am sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I'm trying to figure out how to organize my life a little bit better. And eventually, I swear I will get to your DM and we will talk about it. So what could the idea be here? The idea could be...
Zem, the other thing I was thinking was, what if on Aquata sewers you cut out the boxy by rerouting to get up onto the upper pipes via the bridges rather than tire flips?
What if on the Aquata sewers you cut out the boxy by rerouting to get up on top on the upper pipes via the bridges? I mean, there is an idea. I get what you're trying to say. You're trying to say like cut out the Tira flips prospect of it, right? I'm gonna do what anybody in this position should do. I'm gonna start by mashing buttons. I think the solution, honestly, Pickle Hater, is just to get good. What was I about to do? Hold on. Input display. We always start by just trying shit out.
Thank you.
Epic Showstoppers, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Ease in chat for Epic Showstoppers, please. Epic Showstoppers has been such an awesome member of this chat. Such a very kind, very considerate person. And has always come in here sharing joy and positivity with every message. And so, I want you to know I'm really appreciative of you, Epic Showstoppers. Thank you, not just for your generosity, but for making my chat a more respectful and more wholesome place. Yeah, I agree. We should give Epic Showstoppers a based buck. Oh yeah, promotion points have been officially renamed to based bucks. Thank you for the Shabbat gift, Epic Showstoppers. I really appreciate that, man. Why does Seal Scrubber 6 show up to talk about based bucks and do nothing else? Dude, does Seal Scrubber 6 need to do anything else? I give a point to the Hebrew Israelite for real this time. So true. Oh, thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it, man. What could the idea possibly be here? My hands are so cold, man. Am I gonna need to wear gloves for the first part of this stream? I think I might. Alright, my hands are just fucking freezing cold, man. Holy shit, Nick. Is Shabbat Shalom the right thing to say to wish someone a good Shabbat? Not a large Jewish community around me, so I'm unsure. Yeah, you would say Shabbat Shalom. I actually forgot about that until you just said that. Shabbat Shalom, everybody. Oh, Epic Showstoppers, you're the best, dude. Thank you for allowing me to be a part of your home, man. I really, really appreciate it a lot. Thanks. Getting the camera stuck under Ratchet never happens. Getting it stuck in his head was always the thing that happens sometimes on accident. This might be beyond my capabilities. I'm not a very good strat hunter, but I'm still gonna try this because I specifically want to try this for a few minutes in a few different ways because I'm not a very good strat hunter. 2025 is the year where I really try to attack my weak points as a speedrunner. Okay, so the speed will stay there as long as we're in the ledge grab. So the thing we're going for here, guys, is last night, Mantodia posted in the Ratchet Discord that he had a dream that we could proxy Ratchet upwards by shoving the camera underneath him as we were getting up on a ledge grab. So that's what I'm testing right now. What happens if I do this? Do I lose my momentum? No, I don't. That's interesting. I would have bet money that it did. What strat did you use to beat guitarist Brian yesterday? A Fender strat? Oh my god. You should practice a Quados route. That was your longest part last run. I'll be practicing some stuff in a little bit here, D3, but I do appreciate you trying to remind me. Baby did his first boxy yesterday. I got the Marcadia health crate and the VR boxy pretty easily, but the Dax one was too hard. Kept getting sent in the wrong direction. Boxies are epic. They are epic. Oh my god, man. My hands are so cold. Alright, I gotta warm up my hands. Hello, Twitch Prime Hunter Zem92. Yo, what's going on, 1GIC? Gamers, I gotta say, remember how I told you guys that that a few days ago, all of a sudden my sub count jumped up by like 75? The same fucking thing happened today. I went to bed with 1,002 subs, woke up and now I have 1,036 for some fucking reason. It dropped down to 131 and now it's back up to 132. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand why it's happening. I don't know how it's happening. I'm very confused about it, but I'm also not going to complain. This is what they would call a good problem to have. That might be the idea. Hold on. So, there's a couple things we know. Number one, we know that it won't work, at least currently, if I just try it like this. Number two, we know that if we move Ratchet to the side, he maintains his momentum. So, maybe there's an idea here. Where we jam it here or something. I don't know. Anybody have any ideas on how we could get this to work?
Thank you for subscribing.
Yo, Lone Dark Links. Thank you so much, Lone Dark Links. Life's amazing. Life is absolutely amazing. Before we continue on that, let me just say, gamers, we are on a hype train. If we have one more sub, we get to level 2. And that'll be really exciting because at level 2, absolutely fucking nothing happens. Good one, Sim. Very funny. Yeah, my pleasure, man. So yeah, gamers, we do have 10 hours of silence, occasionally broken up by laugh tracks playing in the background. Love it, AS34N. Maybe throw a turret before you do a ledge grab. Yo, Fox Talik, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, homie. Yo, what the hell? Yo, AS34N. Bro, the Mad Lad actually fucking did it. Thank you so much for joining the YouTube membership. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. A's in chat for AS34N. Good luck with your grind. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm having a ton of fun, Fox Talik. Well, this isn't just specifically directed at Fox Talik. This is for everybody. I've been having so much fun grinding Ouya. I can hardly stop myself. I literally, last night, I genuinely had a minor existential crisis because I was like, I'm falling in love with speedrunning Ouya too hard, too fast again. It's just Sean. Oh! Well, it's a pleasure to have you here, Sean. I literally yesterday had to be like, my name is Desm? Okay, I got you, man. Thank you, Desm. Yo, Jazz, what's up, man? Sir Jazzberry, the fucking legend. In any case... yeah, I had like a mini existential crisis last night because I was like, oh my god, I'm falling in love with Ratchet speedrunning too much again. And I can't let this completely consume my entire life. Like, it's been so much fun playing these games lately, and I'm so glad that everybody's been having a great time watching. I really am. I'm hoping today, we're gonna really be hoping for... Well, we're not gonna be hoping for anything. I think I can actually PB today. I think I made a ton of very interesting mistakes. I'm gonna put a ribbon on this, like, trying to find out this Mantodia strat. I'm not sure how I would make it work. But I'm glad I'm at least trying this out. Maybe I can give it another whirl at some point if I come up with some more ideas. But I don't think I'm going to be able to figure out anything right now. In any case, I'm going to warm up some spots that I have trouble with. Which is, funnily enough, this one right here. Hello there, 1188 Dune Man. How are you doing today? Welcome. It's good to have you. Hello there, Alain. This game is called Ratchet and Clank 3, or Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal, depending on what region you're from. Hello there, Unknown. Hello there, Roblox content. Hello there, Vin. Every day you get back on and run through the game is always a PB. Every day that we get on there, something cool happens. How far have the Ratchet Archipelago projects gotten?
Thank you.
Okay, hold on. There's a couple. Oh my God, there's a lot happening right now. Okay, I'll answer your question in a second. Thank you, Desm, for the 3 Australian.
Up your arsenal because up your arse. I can't believe Ratchet is British XDDD.
Thank you to Desm for the 3 Australian dollar super chat. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you to Lone Dark's Link. W's in chat for Lone Dark's Link for the gifted sub. Thank you, Pickle Hater, for the 100 bits. Too many people are donating right now, and it's making it hard for me to actually talk to you guys. But how far have the Ratchet Archipelago projects gotten? Is an OG Trilogy randomizer a real thing at this point, or is the tech just not there yet? So, Ratchets 1, 2, and 3 all have a randomizer, and I already have done an Archipelago stream where I played all 3 of them at once. It was a very fun stream. I've even done a stream where I did 5 games at once, including Ratchets 1, 2, and 3. So I have a lot of content I gotta upload to my second channel just for this specific stuff. Claudia said, like the band AJJ said, I hope is for presidents and dreams are for those who are sleeping. I like that. Hyber, what's going on, dude? Great to see you. Pemitaza, hello there. I just had the craziest idea. What's the idea, Shas? Oh my god, man. I can't hit insta-whips because my hands are still too cold. You should flex the randomizer layout, by the way. What, you mean this one that I made? You mean this? Or this? Or this? Or this? Or this? You know, you mean like how I can mix them up and mix them around? You know, I don't want to like scare anybody, you know what I mean? I don't want to scare anybody with my amazing layout. 10 hours of silence broken up by bomboclots? You might have to be the one to create it, Shas. I don't know if this world is brave enough yet to make it themselves. It's so annoying that AI is everywhere. Like, AI now makes pictures talk and be like YouTubers. It's super weird and unsettling. I agree. It's very unnatural, and I don't like how normalized it's become. I should just give subs to people active in chat instead of random. I'll do that next time. Yeah, I think it's, if you ever want to give back to this community, the best way to do that is to, for sure, just gift to anybody who is around and doesn't have a subscription, you know? Absolutely, Sean. Thank you so much for being a part of this, man. It's Zem, the Bingus player. Do a boxy right now or you have baldness in 2 years. Hey, you don't get to be the judge of my baldness. And you know what? I'm going to say it. I'm not even scared of going bald. Because bald is beautiful. Even though I'm definitely not going bald. Let's be real here. How can you just run through the wall in the beginning? Because I have Ghost Ratchet enabled, Reba. Ghost Ratchet is a strat that lets us go through walls. Don't hit that button. Waste of your time.
Have you ever wondered which Ratchet game has the craziest, most stupid op weapons as far as concept goes? My guess is Ouya purely due to the Rift Inducer and Agents of Dread, which are just pocket WMDs.
Amazing. I think the one that has the most stupid OP weapons, as far as concepts, probably Ouya. I think a lot of Ouya weapons are really cool in concept. Same with Deadlocked. Deadlocked has a lot of really cool OP concepts, like the fucking scorpion flail, you know what I mean? Hello there, Morton Nonstead. It's great to have you here, dude. Welcome. And hello there to Gianluca Calella. Name of this Ratchet game? This is Ratchet & Clank Up Your Arsenal, or Ouya, as we call it in speedrunning. Epic Showstoppers, thank you for gifting a sub to Fox Talic. I really appreciate that. Boneless Seal. Yo, can I get some... Bro. What? You have to be shitting me, man. Unfucking believable, man. Actually unfucking believable. My chat just exploded. Rajolfus, if I forget if we worked on this, if this is the thing that we tried to fix. But if this is the thing we tried to fix, it did not fix it. My chat is still exploding. My chat explodes every time people gift a lot of subs. And then I can't see any of your messages for like a full minute. So if you guys ever want to fuck up my chat experience, well, that's just a very easy way to do it. H is in chat for Hyber. Thank you so much, Hyber. I sincerely appreciate your generosity. It's so kind of you. And don't forget the E's in chat for Epic Showstoppers as well. We can't forget about that. Just because Hyber gifted 20 doesn't mean we can forget the ones or twos, you know? Thank you. I mean, it's unbelievable, man. Thank you so much for your insane generosity. Gamers, I've intentionally not made daily sub goals because my idea was I wanted to slow down the amount of sub goals that I had to do. And I started doing this at 600-ish subs. And ever since then, in the last couple of weeks, I still have a backlog of sub goals because every time I set a new sub goal, it gets met like 2 hours later. So I just wanted to say truly and sincerely, thank you guys so much for all the generosity, all the support. It means the world to me. Really, genuinely, it means the world to me. Rez, nice 30 stream streak. I really don't know what I did to deserve this generosity from you guys, but I will never take it for granted. I will never take it for granted. You guys are amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Zem92 will be teaching Chad how to properly cook a steak plus sides when he moves into his new apartment.
I'm already in the new apartment, but yes. When I move my stream into my apartment, then that's exactly what I will do. So gamers, we have a little bit of a backlog of sub goals currently. I have to do a Pokemon Emerald randomizer. I have to do a Kingdom Hearts 1 randomizer, and I have to do a Kingdom Hearts 2 randomizer, and I think a Sly 1 randomizer as well. We're doing the Kingdom Hearts 1 randomizer on Sunday. I am going to be joining my community's weekly archipelago so that we all do it together. So if you guys are interested in being a part of my archipelago experience, !AP Discord in chat. If you join that Discord, you can join our community weekly archipelagos. I think it is, Shas. We're gonna have to come up with another menu. Shas, I want you to try to come up with something that'll really challenge me. What's up, Spearmint Proto? How you doing? Hello, whoever just wrote in my chat in YouTube in Japanese. I don't know how to read Japanese, but I'm going to put this in Google Translate. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to put this in Google Translate. Japanese to English. What does this say? Hold on. I can't read this. It says, I'm Japanese. I absolutely love Ratchet & Clank games. The moment I play them, I feel happy. Watashi wa Nihonjin desu. Watashi wa Ratchet & Clank no game ga daisuki de tamarimasen. Purei shita sunkan shiawase na kimochi ni naru. Hold on. I'm going to try to say this. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a lot of fun watching. Go raijo arigatou gozaimasu. Tanoshinde itadakereba saiwai desu. I don't know if that's accurate, but no real Japanese person says watashi wa. Get this faker out. Isn't watashi usually used in the feminine form? Or like watashi can also be like if you want to seem really humble, right? Like if it like isn't that how it's also used? Are you officially back in Iraq speedrunning? I've been back all of 2025, Jedi Clank. You're a little late to the party. A little late to the party. But hey, better late than never, eh? I have a stupid idea for 2,000 subs or more. Rack Series any % marathon. That could actually be a fucking epic idea, I'm not gonna lie. The thing is, though, I don't really want to learn every any % game. Or every any % in every game. So maybe, like, we could do... Like, we could set maybe a more ambitious sub-goal. Like, maybe we go to, like, 1250 or something, and then we do, like, you know, we just do, like, a bunch of games. I don't know. What do you guys think for, like, a sub-goal? What could be, like, a cool idea? It doesn't have to be a good any %. Yeah, we could see. We could see. Let's... We're only at 1,000 right now, guys. Only. We're only at 1,000 right now. Let's focus one sub-goal at a time. I don't like thinking too far ahead. It freaks me out.
Bits.
RAC Original Trilogy Casual Marathon. Death equals reset to RAC 1.
We have done that in the past. And frankly, I don't really like it that much. It's something I'm willing to do every now and then, you know, but like it really grates on my patience. I don't like doing it. But I do want to do something special for another sub goal. I mean, it'd be nice, right? Like I want to do something cool. What's up, Hemitasa? Welcome to the Twitch side of things. Oh, I love that idea, Shas. That's a great idea. What's up, Dendon Flow? Any % marathon of only the bad rat games. Now, that could be a funny idea. That could be a really funny idea. Only speedrunning the worst Ratchet & Clank games. Thank you, Nautical, and I think it was Rez. Did both of you have a 30 stream streak? That's fucking incredible. But I'm really not sure what to put here for this new sub goal, guys. Like, I wanna, here's the thing, gamers. I don't want to do a gigantic sub goal. The whole point is that I want to do a lot of smaller, more frequent sub goals right now. Because right now, I have a lot of really ambitious projects I'm working on. Finish Sack? I did finish Sack. What up, Korobka? M19, or M9T, what's going on, dude?
RAC speedrun versus or deadlocked multiplayer.
Ooh, deadlocked multiplayer could go crazy. Actually, buy the Amazon list from the subathon. Yeah. I have some other things that need my money right now, so I won't be doing that just yet. But we'll be doing it one step at a time.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
GLBB miss you.
Cody, my man, what is going on, dude?
We must find a way to make Ouya multiplayer as an event. Maybe have a tiny tournament of community teams of 4, if we get enough people.
I actually love this idea, and I think I want to do it. I want to do it. Let's do Ouya multiplayer night for 1,100 subs. Deadlocked multiplayer tournament with the PlayStation Nation and your community members, and whoever wins gets a year's worth of Patreon. We could have a prize. Certainly. That's a good idea to have a prize. Again, gamers, I'm trying to be very careful to not promise too much here. I know you guys are throwing out some really ambitious ideas, and I don't dislike them. You know, you guys are really good at coming up with good ideas. My thing is, I'm just trying to... Listen, I have made this mistake more times than any of you even realize. I don't want to overpromise. I am trying to very intentionally keep things small and frequent. Small and frequent. So, we'll start by doing an Ouya multiplayer night. You know, maybe we'll have a little prize for the winner. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? Just trying to really, like, listen, guys. Like, I just don't want to assassinate my own credibility in real time here. I've made that mistake before, and I'm never allowing myself to make it again. By the way, how's it going with CTR and Crypt? One thing at a time, Shiny Nightmares. One thing at a time. CTR will be back sometime in the near future. Crypt of the Necrodancer will be back a little bit after that. Right now, I'm trying to focus. I'm just trying to focus right now. Everything will be back in its due time and in its due place. Don't worry, gamers. I've not forgotten about a single thing.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hi Zim, Alicia and I here watching you. Hugs and love from both of us. Heart suit emoji.
All the best to you, to the both of you. Carlos and Alicia are two people who, well, Carlos is someone I've known for years. And Carlos and Alicia came to visit me in Rotterdam earlier this year. I can't believe it's almost a year since then. I can't believe it, man. It's crazy. A late hyperstrike there can work. Hello there, Lumi Laura. How are you? I'm gonna be real with you guys. I understand why you guys swarm me with requests anytime anybody ever has a good idea. I get it. I'm full of really good ideas, and I'm a really entertaining guy. But the thing is, I'll be completely honest. Anytime someone says something and then a million people start coming in asking me when I'm doing this thing, when I'm doing that thing, when I'm doing this thing, it gives me anxiety, all right? Like, everything will happen in its due time. We're not focusing on that. We're doing today. We are doing what we are doing today. One day at a time, gamers. An attainable sub goal could be a media share stream. Listen, one sub goal at a time. We already have a sub goal lined up. One sub goal at a time. Hold on, I gotta set a checkpoint. We are moving on from this topic because a lot of you are not getting the point and are continuing to ask me to do more things. We are moving on. We are talking about something else now. Congratulations, Rez. I'm very happy to hear that you don't have tuberculosis, that you're immune to measles, and you're immune to chickenpox, but not immune to rubella, oddly enough. I'm very happy to hear that. Can you do all collectibles Ouya runs? Yes, I can most certainly do that today. That sounds like something I not only am ready to do, but something I genuinely want to do. That sounds great. That sounds awesome. Can you explain Tira flips? I can explain Tira flips. This is the single hardest trick in the entire game. There is nothing that even comes close to being as difficult as Tira flips.
Bits.
Sorry, Zem, but I'm afraid you are the sickest man in America. You have everything. Pneumonia, juvenile diabetes, and a little bit of hysterical pregnancy.
Yeah, I mean, wait, hysterical pregnancy. So, this is a Tira flip, okay? Hold L2. Keep yourself in lock strafe, because it's easier to do these when you keep yourself in lock strafe. You don't always have to. There's actually some situations where you don't want to hold lock strafe. Square X square, double jump. Put on the Tira, guys. Then, you press square and you press triangle. As you press triangle, you hold L1. As Ratchet transforms back into Ratchet, you release L1 and input a side flip. Nadav, thank you so much for becoming a member of the Schlub tier. Thank you for becoming a YouTube member. Can I get some N's in chat for Nadav, please? Vapor Code, as far as I can tell, I'm not pregnant. Did you have pets or did you ever have pets? When I was a kid, yes.
Oh, thank you.
I had a bunny rabbit. And I had a gecko. And a beta fish.
Dad. You're nice shave.
What's up, Cadence? Thank you for the 77, dude. I appreciate it. Really, this emote begs to differ? What's up, Arthur Monaghan? How you doing today, dude? So, the tricky part is... right here, as you transform, if you press square too soon, you lose all your height. And if you fuck up the exact precise timing of the side flip, you drop the Tira flip. It requires perfect timing in every sense of the word. To chain multiple tier flips together consistently usually takes people months of practice.
Hamster fact: hamsters have an inbuilt genetic necessity to die in a terrible accident, or else they are denied entry into rodent Valhalla.
So true. If tier flips are 10 out of 10 difficulty, what are rack 1 ILJs? I personally put them at a 2. I don't think they're hard at all. But I think most people would probably put them somewhere around a 5 or a 6. I think I've always found ILJs incredibly easy. How can you accumulate the speed from the charging boots? So, like, are you asking me how I like, do this? Let me know what you're asking specifically, Sergio. Hi, Rubeetle. How's it going today? Ouya is the most difficult speedrun from a mechanical perspective in the OG trilogy, yes? I would say, personally, I would agree with that. I think there's more shit in Ouya. Like, Ouya has every hard thing that Rack 2 has, and more. And the things that you can do in Rack 2 that you can also do in Ouya are usually harder in Ouya. For example, proxies. What up, Federico? How you doing today? What's going on, Jackson? Hello there. Oh, yes. So, Sergio, it'd be very difficult for me to explain the movement tech to you. Don't front on rank 2. That shit got like 12 mid-air charges in the route. Yeah, but we have mid-air charges in this route too. And we could do them. It's just that we don't. Not yet, at least. But there are mid-air charges that you can do. I'm excited to try Rack 2 mid-airs. Because I genuinely want to... I'm sick and tired of people only associating mass amounts of mid-airs with Fear SR. On one planet versus like 6 planets? Yeah, but we could route them in. Like, the thing is, we could route them in a bunch of spots. Like, we could route them in on Tyrannosis after you grab the trophy. You wouldn't need the insta-whip. Why can you not proxy up the 2? Because you don't have the mini turret yet. Actually, no, you do have the mini turret. Wait, hold on. Let me see this. That's why. You can't. It won't let you. It's gotta be like a wall. A sloped surface like this won't work. I'm not saying Rack 2 is easy. I'm just saying Ouya is harder. Also, I love saying this because it gets a flame war going. There's many people on many sides of this. Hold on. I think the no IMG world record is harder to get than no QE. Currently, yes. I would agree with that for sure. No IMG is definitely more optimized and more difficult than no QE currently. But I don't even think no QE is the best representation of this game anymore. This category is like way better than no QE. Is Rack 2 harder or Ouya harder? I think it depends on the competition. That's also true to at least a reasonably large degree. I just don't think this game's NG Plus categories are hard. The Boxies made it gratis. Yeah, it definitely, the Boxies definitely like chudded up the NG Plus categories a lot. What's up, Armin? Will you go back to max percent? Eventually, yes, but no time in the near future. Hello there, Truce. How's it going, dude?
Bits.
RAC2 versus Suya, which is harder? Debate depends entirely on how hard Zem is when he's running them. Rock solid.
Can you read my message? What is your message, Artery? Sergio, to answer your question from before, about momentum, hold on. You cancel the charge, hit L1, and then long jump out of it. But the timing matters. Or you can also side flip out of it, and many other such things like that. Oh, come on, why does it do that there? Do I not, like, should I just not have the whip? Is the whip the thing that fucks this up? Does Ouya have the same strafe charge tech that GC has? You know when you jump right or left with full speed after a charge? Yes? I think so. No, it's not a whip thing. It's a button timing thing. I have to hit square as late as possible. That's what's going wrong. Mm-hmm. Can you play Ouya multiplayer with PS3 now? No idea. Dude, why? Is it just me? Is it really me? It has to be me. This trick makes me want to fucking end my life sometimes. I don't know why, man. This trick is so hard. I swear to God, this is the hardest one in the entire game, too. I don't know why. Everything else is so much easier than this. I would never actually end my life. I just want to be clear about that. Suicide is never the answer. What's up, Isolda? How you doing today? It's me. I hate this trick so much, man. And it's only because I'm fucking dog shit at it. Okay. Your input display looks like DDR when you're doing Tira flips. It feels like DDR. Something is going wrong with how I'm doing this. Is your PB 138 now? Yes. Somehow I had a menu storage there? That was really weird. I don't get it, man. What's up, Ban Me Daddy? How you doing, dude? I'm gonna warn you guys, I'm a little short-tempered today because I haven't eaten all day. I kind of forgot. And then 3 o'clock rolled around and, well, you know, I have to stream at 3 o'clock, so I'm not gonna dodge that just because I'm hungry. So if I seem a little more grumpy than usual, that's why. It's not a big deal. I'll get over it. I'll eat a big dinner tonight. I think you should eat anyway. I mean, I'm not saying I don't want to eat. What I guess what I'm implying is that some days, you know, sometimes in life you don't get to eat before you have to go to work. That's just how it goes. Do you ever touch Ratchet Gladiator? Aiden, I'm not a really big fan of Deadlocked as a speed game. I think it's kind of cringe. But actually, no, it's not that bad. It's just, I just don't like it as much. Do you ever have snacks in a drawer while you stream? I don't have any drawers in this office. But no, I don't keep snacks here either, because I usually just eat all the snacks. Yo, what's going on, James Wiley? What's my favorite food? Probably steak. Do you like rhubarb and custard? I don't know if anybody eats rhubarb outside of the UK. Dude. Hello there, Skate for Living. How you doing today, Pates? You getting any better at boxies? Yes, I'm getting a lot better at boxies. There's something that's wrong when you hit the tube here. What's up, Freeze? How you doing today, dude? That's the right idea. What if I do it from this angle? What if the angle is what's fucking me up here? Let's try this. I mean, that seems to be pretty good for me. Have you ever tried blue steak? I can't convince anyone to try it, but it's so good. What in the blue blazes is blue steak? What the fuck? Oh, I accidentally pressed L3. This seems to be working for me, though.
Thank you for subscribing.
HNNNGH.
Was it really the tube the whole time? There's no way that it was the tube the whole time. That's crazy. Sando, thank you so much for the 28 months, dude. I really appreciate that. Welcome back to the Zemjimins Gamer. It's a pleasure to have you. So blue steak is when it's seared for 40 seconds on each side. Bro, that sounds fucking delicious. I'd eat that. I would eat that. Yes, I would definitely eat that. That sounds really good. I think people who are scared of trying raw food are cowards. I like this. I think I'm gonna stick with it. We finally cracked it. Zem is a raw milker. I don't even, okay, can I be real? I don't even drink raw milk and I'm still a raw milker. I think it's completely illogical not to drink raw milk. We live in the year of our Lord 2025. There's no way that you would be able... There's no way that someone would give you raw milk that would actually kill you. This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Who needs pasteurization anyway? Well, the thing is, pasteurization was necessary back in the day when, you know, we didn't know that it was a health hazard if we let cows just fucking stool in their own shit. Nowadays, if the farmers are fucking that up, then they don't deserve their farms. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just go straight cow to mouth. You know? Yeah, Broderick, it is a health hazard to let your cow stool in its own shit. Raw milk is the stupidest stuff I've ever heard. Wait, why is this killing me? Huh? Raw milk is the stupidest stuff I've ever heard of. I can't believe people are still scared of heating milk to kill stuff. No, can I be real? I get it. All right, I get it. I get why people say that drinking raw milk in theory is fine. Because, like, why the fuck wouldn't it be? What's the danger of drinking raw milk? Oh, in the worst case scenarios, oh, you get a little tummy ache. And in the absolute worst case scenarios, you don't get to enjoy the delicious, nutritious raw milk. Oh my goodness, hello there, Lukey. How are you today, dude? How is it going, Lukey Dookie? Lukey Dookie Artichokethan? Did you feel like your interview went well? Worst case scenario is death. Name one person who's died drinking raw milk in the past 20 years. I'll wait. I'll wait. It's illegal to just give anyone any body fluids, even if it's human breast milk, clearly because of the risks involved. Oh yeah, illegal. I'm gonna let that dictate how I feel about things. Oh yeah, it's illegal to commit tax fraud, yet everyone fucking does it. If something is ever illegal, it's just a way of keeping poor people from doing it. Alright? We all know that there's people out there in the world fucking drinking raw milk every moment of their lives and they're totally fine. Who's with me? Who agrees with me? Why is it they only make cool stuff illegal? Why indeed? Space cannibalism and Isolde and...
If the only punishment for something is a fine, then it's not illegal. It's just that you have to pay X amount of money to do it.
Everybody who said yes, that they agree with me, give them a based buck right now. They understand. Like I said, I don't even drink raw milk, but conceptually I get it. I'm not gonna be told by society what I should and shouldn't put in my body, okay? Raw milk is bad. Take pills instead. Acting unwise, you're based out of your fucking skull. Oh yeah, guys. Oh, what? Oh, I have a slight headache. Let me take some pills. Oh, but raw milk is the danger. Okay, I get it. I see where we're at here. I drink it daily. Slick Cognito, you get it, man. People be like, people fucking smoke weed every single day and then be like, oh no, it's the raw milk that's dangerous. Very nice. I want to practice Metropolis movement because I fucked that up really badly yesterday. All right, what other people out here sucking toes but thinking raw milk is the problem? See, fucking acting unwise. I don't know where you came from, man, but you get it. We need more people like you in this community. You fucking get it, dude. And I say this as somebody who is interested in sucking on toes. He's absolutely right. How could we possibly sit here and act like drinking raw milk is less hygienic and more disgusting than sucking on toes? How can we even act like it?
I mean, doesn't Europe also do egg stuff differently? I forget the specifics, but in Europe you don't need to refrigerate your eggs.
Oh yeah, they don't refrigerate eggs here in Europe. They don't do that. America does, but Europe doesn't. Dr. Swellington Mange. Hello there. People out here not subscribing to Zone 82 were told raw milk is the problem. Yeah, guys. There are people out here, billions of people, who are not subscribed to my stream. And you're gonna sit here and tell me that raw milk is the problem? Okay, man. Alright. Billions is crazy? That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. People out here thinking Zem won't even complete a run, but raw milk is the problem. That's the bounce. Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? How did I load in Clunk's health bar? What? This should actually still work if I point it here. Okay. I want to be here now. What's up, Dregon? How you doing, dude? It's great to see you, man. Raw milk is a chud check. If someone says, don't drink raw milk, don't speak to them anymore. Once in chat if you agree. One's in chat if we should publicly and ritualistically shame people for such opinions. If my future daughter brings home a boy home and he refuses my offer for a glass of raw milk, he's not dating my daughter anymore. Incredible. What's up, Sanya Litviak? How you doing? Oh, no, no, no. I just want, again, just so we're all clear, I don't drink raw milk. I'm just not susceptible to this propaganda, okay? He prefers toes, clearly. Yes. As I stated previously, I do suck on toes. I don't drink raw milk. But that just because I'm a hypocrite doesn't mean I'm wrong, okay? I know you're trolling, but raw milk is very based. I am not trolling. Although I will say, it is very hard to tell sometimes when I am trolling. Because you guys remember that short I made about Georgia being a country? I was trolling the entire time and no one knew. All the comments are people being like, bro is actually fucking stupid. Calling Americans idiots. You're a gooner? No, 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 Backage. That is a different sentence, okay? If I say I like pancakes, that does not mean I hate waffles. Similarly, if I say I suck on toes, that does not mean that I'm a gooner. Those are two different ideas. What up, Devour the Baby? What's up, Moroccan? He happens to be a gooner as well, but that's not related? Hell no. Fuck that. Being a gooner is terrible. So you're sucking on toes for the love of the game? I suck on toes because I give a shit, okay? I suck on toes because I give a shit, man.
Bits.
Raw milk, but it's from Miltank. Drink or no drink?
Raw milk, but it's from Miltank. Oh, I'm slurping that shit down, baby.
You really should have that looked at.
Arthur, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Dr. Swellington Man. Arthur, thank you for the gifted sub to Mr. Flamington Kitties. Yeah, guys, sucking on toes doesn't make me a gooner, it makes me a freak, okay? Big difference. Big difference.
You really should have that looked at.
Arthur, you're the fucking goat, dude. Thank you for gifting all these subs to all these plebs. This is what we call pleb hunting. Every now and then, Arthur comes in chat, sees a bunch of people who are not subscribed to the stream, and gifts a bunch of subs. It's just what he does. And I am appreciative for it every single time. If you're getting a sub right now, make sure you say thank you. It's common courtesy.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Fuck off! Dr. Swellman, mind your manners.
You really should have that looked at.
Yo, what's good, Underbull, and what's going on, Dragon? It's great to see you both.
Oh, Janice.
Yeah, everybody grab your glasses of raw milk. A toast to Arthur Mottergan.
You really should have that looked
For
at.
doing what so many were never brave enough to do.
You will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Rip headphone users. Wait, why ripped headphone users? Did I do something
You
wrong?
really should have that looked at.
I need to practice Koros and Command Center. Will you run Rack 1 again? Clampin, I will be running Rack 1 in 2026. Rip speaker users. Why?
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of
Arthur,
my life.
thank you so much, man. Seriously.
You really should have that looked at.
Really and truly, thank you so much, man.
You will always be the love of my life.
I just don't even know what to say other than just thank you.
Really
Why is there an Inferno box in the middle of nowhere outside the Phoenix? I don't know, man. Your guess is as good as
The
mine.
love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
The sub notifications is reverse ASMR. I can turn it down a little bit if it's hurting people's ears. Does that make it a little bit better?
You should have that looked at.
I'm all about little 1% improvements.
Love of my life.
Arthur, you're actually just the fucking goat, man.
Really should have that looked at.
Oh, wait, is the prediction already over? Oh, shit. Did everybody get an opportunity to bet their points in the prediction? But yeah, gamers, as far as what categories I'm doing and when I'm doing them, I have a few categories in mind after I'm done with this one. Basically, I have 3 categories in mind after I'm done with this. Number 1, I want to make a quick detour over to 100% because I already know how to do 100% now that I've played this category and done Platinum Trophy. So I want to do a quick detour over to 100% and grab the world record over there. Then I want to do Rack 2 any percent. And while I'm doing Rack 2 any percent, since I'll have gotten world record at some point in the last year in Ratchets 1, 2, and 3, I'm thinking of doing like every so often, like maybe once a week, doing a Hundo Trifecta run. I really want to try to get a sub 9-hour Hundo Trifecta time. I think it's very doable. Is the poll on the Twitch stream? Yeah, the predictions on Twitch. What's up, Raindolph the Fox? Welcome to the stream. After playing this game earlier this year for fun, I feel like this game missed the mark. Well, I mean, listen, think of it this way. If it took you 21 years to realize that, I'd say it did a pretty good job. You know what I mean? Basically, though, gamers, I'm going to be going hard in the motherfucking paint over the next few weeks in this category, trying to get world record before the end of 2025. And then when the beginning of 2026 rolls around, I want to slow down a little bit. Maybe not grind everything as seriously as I have been in this category. Just, like, play to have a little bit more fun. Play to do a little bit more content-style stuff.
Bits.
Man, the economy just isn't what it used to be since President Fireonix took office. Bolts just aren't worth what they used to. A mechanic used to afford a big house on Velden on a single income. Now a double income can barely get you a hut on Hoven. Fuck this president.
Thanks, Pickle Hater. Appreciate you, baby. Thanks for the 100 bits, as always. Not completely, but I had my fun. But everything this game does, Ratchet and Clank 2 does better, if I'm being honest. I mean, that's pretty fair. This tends to be how people say it. They usually say that either they preferred Ouya or they preferred Ratchet 2. Those tend to be the ones that I would say the majority of the player base agrees are like the best ones. You know? I gotta be careful of that. Hold on. I want to actually figure something out. I will have to say I agree with that, and I think that All For One improved on everything Ratchet 2 did well. Mookamanon, shut up. Thank you, Richard, for the gifted membership to the YouTube. I really appreciate it. Mookamanon, I hope you're doing well today. Mookamanon is God's strongest All For One fan. I was bad at video games as a kid, so I like the third one better than the first two. Hey, what are you trying to say here, Cobb Soul? Hey, what are you really trying to say here, huh? Wait, did we give Mookamanon -1 based bucks for saying that All For One is the best Ratchet game and that and now he's at -1 based points? That's incredible. Ratchet & Clank 3 is the best game because the door puzzles take forever and I really enjoy them so much. What are you trying to say right now, G4 Dave? They hated God because he was right. Spoken like a true Swede. Based bucks? Wait, what did I say? I'm pretty sure I said based bucks, right? The exchange rate is -1 based bucks equals 1 cringe coin. Oh, oops, my bad. Yeah, if you say anything cringe, then you get a cringe coin instead. He's fighting them clankers. Yo, what's up, Rice Waffle? How you doing today, Kevin? I bet Gandhi drank raw milk. Probably, yes. Hi from New Zealand. What's up, Nick Patton? How you doing today? Where's Chickenator? I demand to know where Big Chimkey is. But anyway, as they say in New Zealand, kia ora. Good to have you all here. I think I might be getting the day off from work, so I am modding my 3DS. Incredible, Venus. When are you gonna start runs? Good question. Once I'm done with this planet, I gotta just test 1 or 2 more things, and then I'm ready. I figured out why I'm so slow on this planet. I think like a slave. I play like a slave on this planet. All I ever do is run around thinking, oh, no, I'm so scared. Please don't shoot me. Oh, God. But what if I thought like the master and just thought, I must break all the breakables with a singular focus? Listen, all of you guys what facing me right now have never read Nietzsche, and it shows. Yeah, I just play like mentally ill goy cattle. It's nothing crazy complicated. Extremely loaded way of phrasing that. Oh, Pshaw. Listen, if you thought I was making some sort of weird political statement about slavery, that's on you. I'm talking about master versus slave morality, okay? I'm operating on levels of baseness that you guys can't even fathom. This is where I need to spin. I haven't been able to fathom how based Zem is since from the first GDQ I saw him killing it on stage. That tracks. Oh my goodness. While cooking, I listened to a discussion about unpasteurized milk and it ended in slavery. Yes, and that is what's gonna happen to you guys if you keep drinking pasteurized milk. Okay? You too will become a slave. I hope you read Nietzsche in German, otherwise it's incomprehensible. No, I can't read German very well. I mean, I can read German, but I can't understand it. Zem is on his soy boy shit again? I would never. Wasn't Nietzsche the first person to do infinite long jumps? He actually was, yes. Okay, it's time to start some runs.
If you can't read German, then why would you play the game in German? Seems counterproductive.
Because somebody needs to know how to say Schnellauswahl or Gegenstände or Steuerung or Dritte Person Modus.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Oh boy.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh boy. I can't wait. Okay.
My sub should be running out, but I'll take it, lol.
Thank you, Sagington Beange, for the 44 months. Thank you so much and welcome back. Oh boy, I can't wait to watch my favorite streamer speedrun Ouya. I hope he gets world record. Zem, if you don't drink raw milk, you are a mentally ill koi cattle slave. Unpromoted. What's up, Nick Patton? How you doing, dude? It's good to have you. Why are you playing in German? Can you explain it in German? Is this German? So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Shit, take a look at this. Hold on, I gotta add this to the other thing. Hold on. Media source. Okay. So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait. I added it to the short stream. The director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason. It's weird seeing that and then seeing myself not have a beard. But, you know, it had to happen, gamers. You know, it had to happen. I had to get rid of it. I'm good, just having a coffee before work. Popping in to say hello, having a great day. Happy to hear it, man. Happy to hear it. Did it stop paying rent? Yeah, I had to teach it a lesson. Have you thought about having an A version and B version of the German explanation? Keeping chat on their toes for which one you drop? Yeah, that's actually a pretty good idea. I'm working on some other stuff right now, too. Wait, hold on. I need to ask someone for a favor. Indian accent version? Bro. Jamaican version? Don't forget controller combos. Oh, yeah. Good call, good call, good call. Good call, good call, good shout, good shout. I think Rackman isn't working properly again. Because I can't reset my controller combos. Like the actual controller combos themselves. In any case, I'll worry about that later. Are you from Germany? No, I'm from America. BRKMP. What's up, Pink Memories? What's up, the large one? What's up, Randy? Why is the game in a different language? Like what? Oh, I got you, Randy. Don't worry.
So, you want to know why I'm playing in German. Take a look at this. This is Hollow Star Studios. After killing the Terror of Talos, you're forced to wait here until the director shuts the fuck up. In German, he talks 3.7 seconds faster than he does in English. There you go. That's the reason.
I hope that cleared some stuff I have infinite ammo on. But why? I shouldn't. What the fuck? Bro, Rackman is destroying my game or something? What the fuck is going on here? What's up, Don Pedro? How was your interview in French? It's not my interview. It was my friend Lukey. Lukathan Dukathan. Artisan Chukathan. Artisan Chukathan? Artisan Chukathan. I like that. Yeah. Yeah. Gamers, I've got some really bad news, okay? I've got some really... This is going to be some devastating news for some of you, okay? But it must be shown, all right? It must be shown. You have alerted the seal. You have alerted the seal. But don't worry, gamers. Don't worry. He is no longer alert. Continue. What's up, Asia Power? And hi there, Gillespie Wheat. Roy. Hopefully this doesn't make me fall for Ligma. How do you say sex in German? What do I look like? Some guy who speaks German? It's probably just sex. They probably just say sex. They probably, or they'll say like, they say things like, how would you say sex in German? It would probably be something, it's either sex, or it would be like, it'd be like, hold on. How do you say, hold on, I got this. It would probably be something like menschliche Anatomiewissenschaft. You know? If you were German, that joke was hilarious. Bohnen. Banan mit Bohnen. Geschlechtsverkehr. Interkursenschlager. I thought Germans could not joke. No, Germans have a great sense of humor. It's just that only Germans understand it. A German sense of humor, like, the stereotypical German sense of humor is, like, so imperceptible to like 99% of people that, like, you wouldn't assume they were joking. Instead, you would just assume that they're all assholes. What's up, Jamie the Banui? How are you? Bam, bidadum, bam, bidadum, bam, 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 bidadum. Cool, my controller turned off. At least we're getting all this crap out of the way early. German humor is mostly based on sarcasm and being a dick. Yeah, that's definitely true. German humor is no laughing matter. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's up, Alex, the real Polska agentic? Or the real Polska genetic. How you doing today, dude? Devilock, great to have you. My company has a German programmer. His sense of humor is normal, which probably means to Germans he isn't funny and they think he has no sense of humor. Yo, what's up, Chicken? Yeah, it's definitely... Yo, what's up, Shiten? Thank you for the good luck, dude. And, Nasusen. It's good to have you as well. Yeah, German humor is very strange. Like, what's that one show? What's that one fucking cartoon that's, like, really popular in Germany where it's, like, it's, like, an old couple and, like, the man, like, they're, like, 70 or something and they both, like, fucking hate each other so much. Like, they basically just insult each other constantly, but the joke is they only insult each other so constantly because, like, they both love each other and would never actually leave each other. Like, that's, like, fucking, like, that's, like, prototypical wholesome German humor, you know what I mean? No, it's not Breaking Bad, but I see where you're coming from. What up, Jamal? How you doing today, dude? Rodolphus redeemed fun fact. I don't know. I'm German. Oh, because it's supposed to be a fun fact. I see. When I was 14, I made my German teacher laugh by yelling out pig food after learning those 2 words. Oh my goodness. What's up, Flyboy? It's probably Breaking Bad. Was it Breaking Bad? Hold on, let me think about this. Sounds toxic. Yeah, I guess it is toxic. So this is a good time to remind you all.
You will always be the love of my life.
We are currently listening to 10 hours of silence, occasionally interrupted by a laugh track. Thank you, Arthur Modergan, once again for gifting a sub to Gleski Wheat. Thank you so much for that, Arthur. Good luck on runs today. Thank you, Pantufla. Isn't that couple just you and Scotta Bozo? Maybe. Maybe it is. What up, Leon Keck Smegma? Finally, it's Friday. Holy shit, this November and December are stressful as fuck. I get you. I feel you, man. I understand. We had a wonderful session on the in the YouTube team today. Uh-oh, I'm lagging the fucking game by doing that.
Welcome to the Ministry of Boxies. If you wish to submit a Boxy request form, please fill out this documentation and come back once you have completed. We will also require your ID, a water bill and electric bill, and another secret form of documentation we won't tell you about. Afterwards we will...
I see you've updated a little bit, Pickle Hater. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. Really. I feel like I don't say it enough. I really, really appreciate that you fucking chuck dollar bills at my head so often. What's up, Tyke? What's up, Toldu? Why do I have the charge boots on? It's a graphical thing. I can't actually charge forward. See, I can double tap R1. It doesn't do anything. Some days are just like that, you know? What's your favorite pizza? Mine is margarita. Anything with a lot of meat on it. I love meaty pizzas. Oh my god, that just reminded me. I have half a rack of ribs waiting in my fridge for me. Oh. Chat, what's the most cursed controller to run Ratchet and Clank with? Obviously, it's the Resident Evil 4 limited edition chainsaw controller. Why did I do that? Well, I tried something new. I can't be mad at myself for messing it up if I tried something new. Frame 6. We aim here. One frame too late. We'll try. Okay, that's new, I guess. Oh my goodness, Andrew. I'm glad you're excited for Crypt. I'm also very excited for Crypt. What's up, Nicola? How you doing, dude? Frame 5. I'm fucking trash. Alright, we gotta practice a little bit. Have you ever achieved something even close to in difficulty to Crypt's Plat? Oh, absolutely. It's called a lot of things I've done in my life. I mean, yeah, Crypt is gonna be hard. That's for damn sure. But, like, you know, it just requires patience and time. Just like everything else in life, you know? Too early, maybe? I don't know. Like, yes, Crypt will be difficult. Of course it will be difficult. It's the hardest platinum trophy ever. But, you know, I've done things in this game series that people assumed were impossible. So I'm not that worried about it, you know? If you can do it in one game, you can do it in other games. Would you say that your musical background has helped with getting deep into crypts? I don't, maybe. I mean, I have a good sense of rhythm. But I don't know if that's, oh, fuck me. It's because I can't change my fucking controller combos. Okay, now I can fix it for some reason. Desm, why are you typing that code over and over in my chat? I don't know, I would say my musical background helps you with some stuff. Bro, why are you typing in like fucking random shit? Oh, it's the Boxy redeem code, I see.
Not gonna lie, if you were into first-person shooters instead of RAC, I could envision you being a Team Fortress 2 guy purely for the schmovement tech.
It's funny, I'm actually like notoriously bad at FPSs, but I honestly think I could be pretty sick if I tried really hard at it. Let's do 6. I don't know. I feel like in general, the thing with video games is that, like, the hardest thing to do is to become a master level at one game. And then once you get to, like, a master level at one game, you learn so many things along the way that mastering other games becomes not nearly as difficult. It's why you see those people online who, like, you know, it seems like they're fucking freaks. They become the best in the world at one game, and then they become, like, incredible at every game they touch. What's up, Guitar Hero Boyable? Like Small Ant? Yeah, Small Ant's very good at the games that he does. Minecraft bingo when? Hopefully never. I don't know. Bro. I don't get it, man. I really don't get this box. I don't get why I fuck it up so often. It's gotta be a camera thing, man. It's gotta be. Bro, why do I mess this up? I'm so shit at this! It pisses me off. One frame too late or too early or something. It's not right, is the point. It frustrates me. This trick frustrates me, man. Because I just don't get the timing anymore. I don't understand. Am I thinking too hard? Am I not thinking enough? 1 frame too late. I gotta do it earlier. It's gotta be earlier. Of course it's gotta be earlier. Everyone knows it's gotta be earlier. And it's just the fucking, it's the easiest thing in the world, right? It's just free as shit. It's free as shit. It's just meant to be free as shit. That's what people keep telling me. This trick is free. I'm just tilted. I'm just tilted. Ignore the tilt, Zem. It's okay to be frustrated. It's not okay to act like a little bitch about it. You're too late. Are you rushing or are you dragging? You're dragging. You're dragging. Stop dragging. That's way too early. Stop. Why is my encoding overloaded? Why is my encoding overloaded? I don't understand. Do I need a new PC? Is that something I need? Stop. Too early. It's way too early. Way too late. I don't know, man. This window is impossible. What up, Headhunter FC? I can't allow myself to do this. I can't allow myself to fuck this up for 30 straight minutes again. It's gonna make me scream. Held too far forward for too long. One frame too early. Today my friend sent me an email about paying half of another friend's birthday gift, and the audio was as many seconds long as the amount of money I had to give. Holy shit. I didn't get enough jump height, I don't think, or maybe it was a little bit too early. I think I'm starting to see it now. I'm starting to see it. Any plans for the holiday today? What holiday is today? What's up, Energy Destroyer? It's today day? Oh my god. I don't live in America, so I don't have any plans for Thanksgiving. It's my birthday, the best holiday of the year. Hey, happy birthday, man. I hope you have a good one. I don't get it. Too late. What's up, Thomas? How you doing? I'm just gonna pray I don't get frame 6. It's impossible, man. This shit's impossible. It's actually impossible to hit frame 6. Nobody can explain how to do it. Nobody can hit it consistently. It's impossible. This shit's fucking impossible. No one will ever solve it. It'll continue to be a plague on this. I take back everything I said in the Boxy video. I take back everything I ever said. Prove it or no thanks? What does that even mean, Galactics? Have you tried believing harder? Oh yeah, I should just believe harder. How you been, Dad? I'm doing good, man. How are you? What's up, Juice? Morning, Zem. Nice shave. Thanks. Appreciate it, guys. I'm glad you guys like this shave. I did it because the beard was bothering me.
I gotta, yeah, you're right, Hazar. I gotta believe harder. I'm being cringe as fuck right now. The only people who will succeed in this world are people who believe they can succeed. I have an idea. Go with me here, gamers, alright? It's gonna require some camera manipulation. Didn't hit the bounce, but that's the right idea. I think I've got it. Everyone relax. I think I've got it, actually. Okay, watch. This is gonna be it right here and now, and it's gonna work perfectly. Check this out. I have another idea. I have another idea. Check this shit. I'm staring too far to the left. It's gotta be like here. I'm trying to master frame 6 right now, Lord Sexy. Hello there, Nexus. Check this out, check this out, check this out. How is it not even coming close to hitting is like the question on, is like the fucking $1 million question on everyone's mind. How am I hitting that so consistently? Okay. I'm fucking pissed, dude. I missed the bounce, and that's my fault, and I'm a cringe baby. Cloudflare is down again, so I can't work. Oh my god. The other day I had a shitty Walloper frame in Rack 1, and I was like, ah, yes, that would be like a classic frame 8. That's definitely true. That's definitely true. Okay. I'm nearly there. I'm cresting. I'm scaling. Alright, I'm scaling into the late game. I'm scaling. And that's how we fucking do it. Now I'm gonna hit it again. I've scaled. I've scaled into the late game. Check this out. I'm gonna hit it twice in a row. Maybe I didn't glide late enough? But we're getting closer. Hello there, Tanner Swaggy. Hello there, Itali Chill. Bravo, I'm doing great, man. How are you? I had an amazing day today. Woke up, recorded about 5 minutes of audio for the next video. Did a little something else related to the stream that you guys will find out about soon. I calced the next fight in Run and Bun, and I came up with a really sick line. It's funny, the fight that we have to do next in Run and Bun is insanely hard, even though there's only 3 Pokemon to fight. But it's because the 3 Pokemon are 3 starters, which are naturally overpowered. Aha! Aha! Have you read my review yet? Of what? It's Tron 2.0? Of what?
Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. I fucking got 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 it. Hold on. I have a method. I have a frame 6 method. I fucking got it! I fucking got it! Okay. Okay. I'm consistent. I figured out the method. So, the issue on this boxy, you have to hold X and hit... I hold X with the left thumb and hit triangle with the right thumb. It makes the timing easier and more reliable to hit. Then, I angle the camera in a specific way so that it's like I'm like sharply hitting the bounce, and then instead of holding pure left on the left analog stick after the bounce, I hold back left. That's it. And it looks like this. Four fucking times in a row. I finally cracked frame 6. Oh my god, man. This took so long. This took so long for me to crack. 5 in a row. A little. I had to take a little risk right there. But I know what I did wrong. Too early. Am I a big coffee drinker? No, I think coffee is fucking gross and I don't drink it. Too early on that. Actually, I can clip this part of the stream. I have a new button on my stream deck where I can mark moments on stream so that when I go back in the VOD, I can look at them later. That hurt my soul to hear? Tell me more about what hurt your soul, Andrew. Oh, the coffee thing? Yeah. Coffee is just it's just an addictive drug. That's all it is. People just normalize it. They just normalize being addicted to coffee. What about tea? Nah. My effort was useless. Clifton sent you the frame. Oh, thank you, Richolfus. No, that actually does save me some effort. But it's my addictive drug? Yeah, I mean, I guess we all have something, right? I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not holding it with my thumb. What about arugula? What about arugula? Yo, what's up, my Ganon Smokes Crack? How you doing today, Daniel? People who like coffee gaslight themselves into liking it. If you want caffeine, just drink something tasty other than coffee. It is true. I don't know anybody who actually enjoys coffee on the first go. It's always, oh, well, you know, I actually hated coffee back when I first tried it. But I drank it so many times, I love it now. And it's like, bro, you sound like how cigarette smokers sound. I gotta put my suck man away. Then again, I suppose a lot of foods are like that, so maybe I shouldn't be judging coffee. I like, you know what kind of tea I actually do really enjoy? I enjoy chai tea latte. But this bakery that I go to, anytime I get chai tea, it's always like pink and weird tasting. And it's like, man, I don't need my chai tea to be experimental. Just give me a fucking chai latte. Yeah, I don't know why I gave coffee shit for being the thing that nobody likes at first. There's a lot of foods that are like that. I'll give a point to the coffee people. I may be a hater of coffee, but I'm not going to be dishonest, okay? Most foods are an acquired taste. But you don't like coffee because of the bitterness, and your body automatically assumes it's toxic. If you get over that, coffee tastes great. Cigarettes are always tasting horrible. Yeah, okay. I'll just get over the bitterness. You should drink toilet water like a man would. That actually does sound like something I would do. Thank you, Rez. That's a good reminder. Today I will break my addiction and finally work towards being normal. Stop saying that if you're addicted, you're not normal. There's plenty of people who are addicted to all sorts of things. You're just as normal as everyone else. But it's okay to still want to work on your addictive behaviors. Just don't call yourself abnormal for being addicted. Like, guys, I don't know who needs to hear this today, but you can't negatively think yourself into a positive result. You can't be like, I'm a loser, I'm a loser, I'm a loser, I'm a loser, and then expect to be a winner. You have to eventually, at some point, stop treating yourself like shit and be kind and gas yourself up. What's up, the Gary? How you doing, dude?
Zem92 is addicted to sucking toes. Why do you think he shaved the beard, and he still gaslights himself into thinking he's normal?
Hey, thanks for the 100 bits, Pickle Hater. Appreciate you, dude. Are vapes as bad as cigarettes, though? Absolutely. In some ways, vapes are worse. Because they're deceptive. People, you don't even realize how much nicotine you're putting in your body. Pick one. Nicotine, THC, ethanol. I mean, I'll probably pick THC. Then what's the argument for weed? There is no argument. There's no argument for any of these things. There's no argument. Nobody smokes or does bad things because they think it's a good idea. Also, hi, Nitrofish. Nobody does any of this because of, they think it's a good idea. You know what I mean? How did you skip the reload? What are you talking about, Reba? Tell that to me who cranks his hog more than 5 times a day. I know TMI, but it's my reason to be hard on myself. I need this. You know what? I respect it. Is that TMI? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But you know what? Sometimes you gotta be a little sometimes you gotta be a little bit more honest than maybe you want it to be to get what you want out of life. How do you shoot the nitro shots against Quark so quickly? Okay, so I claw grip it. 1 finger on circle, 1 finger on square, and I go circle, square, circle. Maybe I'll make a video about that too, because people do ask me about that. What up, Yu? How you doing, dude? Thank you for telling me I look nice. Gamers, since we're on the subject of knowledge, I'm gonna be making a lot more of these, like, button things. Like, you know, the German thing. I'm gonna be making a lot more of them. Are there any that you guys want me to make? Let me know if there are any that you want me to make, or that you're curious, and I will do my best. Maybe if I go around like this, I won't hit the checkpoint? Nice. Fuck! So you wanna know how to tell the difference between Seal Scrubber 6 and 782? Take a look at this. Oh my Lanta, man. How to Boxy, what's your favorite planet? All 26 letters for gift subs. Is this PS3? Six. I know how to work with you. How, man? What did I do wrong? If I didn't... Whatever, man. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're so close. We're so close to cracking 6. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Everything is bad. Let's do it. I'm gonna rub my breast for good luck. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Rub my breast for good luck. It's gonna be great. Gonna be rubbing my breasticle. My breasticle. My breasticle. Yeah, Tor, I think I finally got it now. Like, I finally hit frame 6 4 times in a row, and all of them felt good and controlled. I just gotta clutch up and make this shit gratis once and for all. Were your goon receptors going off? I am not a gooner. Listen, gamers, they say every accusation is a confession, okay? I don't call you guys gooners. So that's how you know I'm not a gooner. You guys call me a gooner. That's how I know you guys are gooners. Zem is too scared of being outed as a gooner to not be one. I will repeat what I just said. Every accusation is a confession. But are you a gooner in the mafia sense? Yeah, I'm a gooner in that, like, when my boss says that he needs a job, that I go, hey, yeah, we gotta do it for the boss. Well, that was interesting. That was also interesting. Yeah, if you guys want to get to the boss, you gotta get through me first. I'm telling you guys, one day the CTR foist mod is gonna go fucking insane. Epic. One day my foist will come. Did you know that foist is a real word? Of course I know that foist is a real word. What up, Paddock Pilot? How you doing, dude? Do you guys believe in life after love? Did you know that parenthetologist is a real word? That's not a real word. You made that up. It isn't. I made it up. Checkmate. Bitch.
If you, Zem92, were a boss battle in a game, which boss would you be as far as in order? X. Tutorial boss, difficulty spike boss, penultimate or final boss, etc.
I'd be the secret boss that took you like 6 years to beat as a kid. I'd be fucking Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1. That's what I would be. Zem, can you please explain what gooning is in detail? My friend doesn't understand. Oh, don't worry. I'll explain it for your friend. You know, I'll explain it. Listen, I'll explain it. Hey, Randy's friend. So, gooning, from what I understand, is oftentimes interchangeable with masturbation. However, colloquially, it's also kind of used to imply that when someone's a gooner, they masturbate far more than they should. That's to the point where some would say that it's a problem, you know? At least that's what I understand of the word gooner. I wouldn't really know. I'm not really up to date on all the hip lingo these days. We need defenestration to be brought back into the common parlance. So true, poopcity.com. My friend Christian Nitaly just beat Rack 1 while the villain was Dr. Monty. What does that even mean? What are the words that are coming out of your mouth? Yo, what's up? Mr. Dairy is awesome. Mr. Dairy? Isn't that the guy from fucking Boy Meets World? That's a fucking throwback. Am I right? Is that Boy Meets World? I actually don't remember. Just a family name from Morocco? Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
Maybe that wasn't Mr. Dairy. Maybe that was some other guy. Do you think someone making a script to skip all cutscenes would create a new category in speedrunning? I hope so. That'd be sick. What's up, Umu Siri? What's up, Omni Rick? What's up, Hellcadian? Great to have you all here. Named after a city while making an aliyah to Israel. What is an aliyah? Is that a religious pilgrimage? That's what it's still 100% Zem Lover, and I'm hoping to get sub 9. That's my goal. Yeah, it's definitely an L that they use 100% instead of all collectibles, but I mean, it makes sense why, right? Like, it's called Hundo Trifecta for a reason. What up, Yoon Moons? How you doing? The lightsaber cheat is indeed allowed, Max, and we use it in this run. Nick Chicken, thank you for the 5-stream streak, dude. I hope you're enjoying the streams. Well, I mean, clearly you must be if you're watching them every time I'm streaming. In any case, a pleasure. Rog Unicorn, what's up, homie? How did you spam the Nitro launcher? You know what? That's gonna be the next Ratchet thing I answer. So many people have been asking that. I've decided I'm gonna answer that one next. Hello there, Sweet Beans. I like the name. I see, Derry. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, 2 people asked. I've been asked very frequently about that recently, actually. Totally. Just believe me, bro. Frame 6. Hold. Bro, it wouldn't let me angle my camera upwards. So the camera couldn't hit the refractor. Oh. I think I'm the guy that gave you a stack of diamonds on Minecraft. Of course I remember that. Holy shit. Bro, you're a legend. Thank you for that. You're just too far right? I don't think I was, though. Like, what are you saying? On the bounce, I was too far right? On the angle, I was too far right? I really do think it might have just been a weird camera thing that time. But in any case, it doesn't matter. We can study that later. Yeah. That's what I'm... Okay. No, but it definitely was a camera thing, though. It had to have been. Because, like, I don't know why it wouldn't let me get the camera over Ratchet's head. I don't know, man. The thing is, if it is a problem of it being too far right, why does it happen so consistently? Like, what am I doing wrong that everyone else is doing right? I just don't get it. In any case, I'll study it in a little bit. Okay, another chance at redemption on frame 6. Too far forward. Okay, I think I know what I think I understand. So, I think the issue that last time is... The first time when it failed, I think I hit the bounce too far to the right. Like, I think the bounce itself...
I promise if you just aim more left, it's gonna be easier. I swear I'm going so far to the left already. All right, whatever. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. We'll try it again. Let me pull out my suck man real quick. Uh-oh. Nope, I can't use my suck man. I can send a reference pic if you want it. Sure, that'd be actually great. I would love that. Because maybe that's been the issue the whole time. I mean, it's probably if the issue is that simple, then you know, then great. I've gotten a lot of practice on this, and it's not gonna hurt to have that practice. But I am just so curious at this point why I keep messing it up so badly. In any case, we'll get there. We'll get there. Hello there, Cliff Tax. I just watched your video on boxies, and now I see you doing them. Awesome. Yeah, you get to see me fucking them up in real time. I can't seem to hit the bounce on 5, and I can't seem to hit the boxy on frame 5, and I can't seem to hit the bounce at all on frame 6. But, you know, some days are like that. Frame 7. I still don't know how to do frame 7. Let me see if, okay. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Everyone lock in, it's time. Dude, Sweet Beans, I just wanted to say I really appreciate it when you did that. That was really awesome of you. Okay. Let's aim here. I gotta whip out my suck, man. I need this shit, man. Die, maybe? What the fuck? Bro, I swear to God. Stop doing boxies, it ruined the game. Who the hell are you? Your opinion is not needed here, okay? What up, Remblista? How you doing? Are you still keeping up with your 10K steps? No. Not currently. Okay, I sent. All right, let me see here. Thank you, Tori. I appreciate it, man. Really? That far? Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. All right. Well, listen. Torbolin just sent me what could be the key to crack this whole fucking operation. Stop doing boxies, you absolute gremlin who ruined the game. Also, 10K steps is nothing. 12K is where health benefits peak. Idiot ass kid. Are you all right, man? Listen, if you listen, all right? If you need a hug, I'm not going to give it to you. But you can just say that that's what you need, man. It's okay. It's all right. It's all right, dude. VIP him for a week? Maybe I should. I'm gonna be that guy. I don't think you're a kid. Alright, SJE. I'm gonna ban you in a little bit if you keep doing this. But before I ban you, I really am genuinely curious. what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is your problem? I'm really genuinely curious. I normally just ban people immediately when they start talking like this, but you know, Squidward's ghost is feeling unusually generous today. You're in a YouTube chat trolling a guy playing a game made 21 years ago. You're the problem. Oh, oops. Thanks, guys. You're the problem. Whatever you think I did to you, you did to yourself. That is how that works. Again, gamers, every accusation is a confession. He says to me that I'm an idiot-ass kid who ruined everything. Who do you think he's really talking to? Do you think he's talking to me, or do you think he's talking about himself but projecting it onto me? No, what is wrong with you? You are speedrunning with training wheels, and banning me for disagreeing with me proves you are a boxy dictator. What is wrong with you, kid? You're just weird. Yeah, alright. It was fun for a little bit. It was fun for a little bit. Gonna be honest, this guy ain't worth giving attention to. Yeah, but sometimes it's funny. I really am genuinely curious when people do this kind of stuff, though, you know? That's why I just had to ask, you know? I had to ask because when... I mean, it's probably just the same guy that it always is. I think it's cool that he cared that much. I think it... Yeah, you know what? You know what, gamers? At least someone here is passionate about Ouya. What about the rest of you? Where's your hot opinions? Lil Grove fell off, can't win without using boxies. I know, it's crazy, right? I became the very thing I swore to destroy. Marcadia to boxy dictator. Now we're fucking talking. Yo, what's up, Super Janitor 123? Silencing peeps because they have opinions? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Super Janitor 1. Wait, why are you a... Who are you? Why are you a mod? Who the fuck are you? What? Am I having a stroke right now? What the fuck is wrong? What is happening?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Fuck yeah, Ricky. Love to hear it, man.
46 old.
Thank you, Elfin Safety, for the 46 months. I really appreciate that, and welcome back, dude. All right, hey, we're getting some new comments coming in here. We have Maximilian says, good job banning a guy for doing absolutely nothing wrong. I mean, if that's how you roll, that's how you roll. I won't be donating $1,000 to you anymore. Man, that's, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. We also have Eric Larson coming in here now. He said, or Eric Larson, who says, "Is there there's a friend who will give me my mind. So what's the best thing to do? 1, swear to him and block him. 2, just keep asking him for the money. 3, just delete him and not say anything. 4, well, what's the 4th option? I mean, I don't know. If your friend owes you money and he's refusing to pay you back, me personally, I would like break his ankles. But, you know. What's going on, Dylan J. Fox? It's great to see you, dude. Hope you're doing well today, man.
Thank you for subscribing.
The store was out of milk, so I'm sending it to you if you could get some for me. THX
only if it's raw. I only drink raw milk these days. Straight from the udder, as a matter of fact. Gamers, don't let me forget that I have to rename a split after this run is over. Actually, I can actually, hold on. I can do this myself nowadays. Don't let me forget that we have to do that thing where we have to rename the split. Bang. Hit a clip button. I have a button that marks my VODs. So when I go back and watch my VODs, I can see all the most important moments. What's up, Dig? How are you doing today? Hello, Zoni. I am also in your Twitch chat. Clue is you hate me and you never reply. I am also in your Twitch chat. Clue is you hate me and never reply. I don't hate anyone, man. Dude, you guys have no idea how hard it is to read chats while fucking speedrunning a game with hundreds of people talking to you at the same time. I will not be rage baited like this. You guys have no fucking clue how hard it is. That was the correct answer? Oh my god. I stood up to you guys. I passed the test. Yeah, I'm getting one guide right now. That's true.
Did you know that with heavy cream, one of those mixing machines, ice water, and the heart of a champion, you can make homemade butter?
Oh my goodness. Oh, thanks for reminding me. I need to get butter. I have to go grocery shopping tomorrow. I need butter real bad. No. That's my fault. Yeah, but you didn't read my message that one time and I cried myself to sleep for a week? Yeah. But are you using butter or margarine? I would never use margarine. Margarine is what you... Like, margarine is... Margarine is manufactured to make you feel like shit. Butter is the healthier option because it's more natural. There, I said it. I just got followed by an account named Zem Exposed. Hi there, Zem Exposed. How's it going today, dude? Oh, wait, shit, the fucking thing. Appeal to naturality? That's not real, and also... And also, shut up. Yeah, but Zem, you can't prove that fruits are healthier than candy just because they make my body feel better and they're more natural. Like, what are you, some kind of asshole? Wait, shit. Cancelled. I haven't used butter in years. I recommend everyone use butter. It's delicious and makes you feel good. Fruit equals candy. It's all sugar, right? Yeah. Let's take two things that are kind of similar and then draw one comparison between them and then act like they're the same thing. Use olive oil, it's healthier. No, I will not be doing that. Well, I do need to get olive oil because I need to oil up, like, cutting board. Do you guys know that you're supposed to oil up your cutting boards? Apparently, you oil them, you leave them out for 24 hours, and then they're, like, good for life or something. That's like a thing you're supposed to do. If you have a wooden cutting board, you're supposed to oil them before you ever use it.
Bits.
While I do not advocate for going full carnivore, I do think it's telling that most of the red meat is really bad for you guys. Also counts processed deli meats and hot dog meat as red meat, which skews results significantly towards unhealthiness.
Again, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I have a lot of non-traditional views about this world. And the more I read into what goes into some of these quote-unquote healthy foods, the more I realize that it's all a conspiracy. Seed oils, don't ever put them in your body. It's some of the worst shit you can give yourself. Don't ever use seed oils. If you're gonna do boxies, fine. At least own up to the fact that you're basically competing in MMA against children in wheelchairs. Why else would you ban me for what I said? If you didn't care, you wouldn't care, but you banned me, so guess what? The whole world knows what you've done here, and it won't be forgotten under any circumstances. So just remember that you lost respect of the silent majority. Bro, that's a fucking epic copy pasta. Holy shit. Yo, can we get a command for that? Can we get a command for this? Oh my god, that's that's amazing. Okay, I'll give it to you, man. That's a really good one. I don't think this person actually feels this way anymore. I'm not gonna unban them on YouTube because they annoyed me. But I will allow them to stay here on YouTube. And as a matter of fact, can we give that guy a promotion or a based buck, please? That guy, you've earned yourself a based buck. You keep this up, you'll be banned on YouTube and you'll be modded on my stream. Or on my Twitch. Yeah, dude, he doesn't even gain anything out of this. He's just fucking trolling me for the love of the game. That scared the shit out of me, man.
You will always be the love of my life.
You really should have that looked at.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Elephant Safety, thank you for that gifted sub. Oh, I missed. Damn it. And thank you, Bucky, for the 1 year, dude. Much love. Against children in wheelchairs. Okay, frame 6. Now we're gonna do the Torbullen lineup, and the lineup is gonna be right here.
I like trains gets run over by train.
I like how a random troll gets a based buck, but someone else is on -1 based bucks. I'm sorry, you have to use the proper terminology here. They're called cringe coins.
If you're gonna do boxies fine ATLetes, just own up to the fact that you are basically competing in MMA against children in wheelchairs. Why else would you me for what I said? If you didn't care you wouldn't care, but you banned me, so guess what? The whole world knows what you apostrophe for done here, and it won't be forgotten under any
Oh my god, it works, Torbulin. You're a genius. Gamers, we finally have some kind of run going. We'll keep it going for now. Why the fuck not? Might as well. I still have to get past this boxy as well, which is not easy. Never mind, it's incredibly easy. Some might even say gratis. I need the suck. The good news is, though, gamers, and this is very good news, now that we know more about the boxy setup, it might actually become free. Now that I put in a lot of work, and we know the proper setup, and we know pretty much all the different ways it can go wrong, we might actually be hitting that sacred territory where the trick becomes very easy for me. Only few people have ever hit this part, you know? Yeah, I might finally beat the toddlers in wheelchairs, as God intended. Hello there, Deadly Feet and Silence. Not a very good run. But it doesn't need to be a very good run. We can make it work. And this is the whole point. The whole point is that the progress isn't linear, but if you keep pushing, you will eventually hit a breaking point in speedrunning where everything you do stacks before you ever realize it. Think of it this way. If your goal is to heat an ice cube up to the temperature where it starts, or if your goal is to melt an ice cube, let's say you're 10 degrees below freezing. If you crank it up to 5 degrees below freezing, you're still not gonna melt the ice cube, but you're gonna be a hell of a lot closer. And I feel like we're maybe 1 degree away from this ice cube finally fucking melting. So all I gotta do is crank it? No, no cranking. What's up, Bravo Punk? How you doing, dude? Do we rename the split into something wheelchair related now? We can. We certainly can. If God didn't want me to beat up kids in wheelchairs, he wouldn't have placed them in front of my path. True. Shit. Oh, hey, we were on a hype train there? What the fuck? I don't even know. It says I missed the train in chat. Is this a Netherlands thing? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed it is, Pates. That'll be on the exam when you get here. If a train leaves Rotterdam Centraal at fucking 2:30 in the afternoon and lands in Utrecht at 3:15. Oh, the microphone? Hold on. Wow. Can you hear me? You can hear me? 5. Can you guys hear me now? Can you hear me now? Good. Can you hear me now? Good. Beep boom beep 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 boom beep boom beep boom beep beep beep. What up, Jericho Cross? That's a cool name. I like that. My chat exploded again, so if you guys are saying anything, I can't see it. Desynced a bit. What is desynced a bit? What? Tell me what's desynced a bit. That could just be your stream. Just putting that idea out there. Hey, my chat's working again. Hello there, Suffix was here. Fuck you. I mean, this is just the... Okay, man. I'm resetting. And it's gone. It's gone. Immediately gone. Immediately gone. Yeah, I think I'm done trying to go for that ×2 on those guys, because all that happens is I just get owned. Alright, back to Marcadia Hell. I think I do get Marcadia easy now. I think it's just the truth of the situation, no? I think it has to be. I think it has to be the truth of the situation. I think now go with me here, gamers. The truth, the situation, yes. Silent Kudere, what's up, dude? The shave is really nice, by the way. Hey, thanks, man. Cheers to the GL Nashihara. Appreciate you. Gamers, I've got great news for you all.
Explain the Marcadia Boxy situation as if you were Barack Obama Gemini.
My fellow Americans, it would appear as if I've been called a boxy dictator of sorts. Well, I had no idea. Last I checked, it was fashionable to do boxies. Do you give a video of all your sum of bests? I would love to see those. No, that's kind of a cool idea. Anyway, I was gonna say before. Also, thank you, Pickle Hater. I appreciate the bits. Zem video lovers are gonna be eating real good soon. Real good. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. I almost said shit, but then I had to censor myself because, listen, man, saying shit, you can't just say shit, okay? Swearing is bad. Don't say shit. Don't say piss. Don't say fuck. Okay, so anyway. So, yeah, we got some cool shit for you guys coming up pretty soon. Why did you... Okay, brothership. I'm not gonna... I don't understand why you said brown boys in my chat, but can you possibly elaborate? The floor is yours. I'm very curious. What up, Loex? Loex, a based Bousy enjoyer. Hello there, bats. Doing my taxes to this Zem? Oh my god, he's absolutely batsing and bouncing on it. And by it, I mean his taxes. Alright, Zem, I finished crashing out at Rack 2 NG+. How's all collectibles runs going? Bad. Bad. Since Bousy is the Messi of League, does that make you the Maradona of Rack? This is hurting my brain. I can't cross analogy this hard. Oh my goodness, Isolde. Nice bouncy, bouncy cat. Why is that cat so bouncy? Does anyone have any idea why that cat is so bouncy? Oh, some lazy gamer, thank you for posting the bouncy, bouncy cat as well. Yeah, think of it this way, gamers. If you want to know which soccer player I am, just think about which one is most likely to beat children in wheelchairs. And whichever one you come up with, that's the one I am. Oh, that's Ronaldo, easy. Okay. All of my hours of struggling on boxies has come to this. Today will be the day I win.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Arsim, oh my god, dude. It's been ages. What the fuck? Wait, Arsim, when's the last time you were in this chat? Holy shit, dude. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Yo, A's in chat for Arsim. Didn't Maradona literally celebrate a goal he scored on a disabled kid? I like the sound of this guy. He sounds like a man who's obsessed with greatness. Six. My time to shine. Motherfuck, I did it too late. Okay, just stay calm. You know what you need to do. You just gotta do it. Frame 6. A chance at redemption. Oh, I'm cringe. I just barely missed the fucking spot I need to bounce on. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. I can feel all the little microfibers coming together on this trick, man. I swear to you guys. I swear. The microfibers, can you feel them? Oh, 1 frame late. The microfibers! Oh, cool. I landed on this fucking invisible building. Insane stuff. Okay, it's coming together. It's coming together. It's coming together. Oh, man. It's coming together, man. It's actually coming together. It's motherfucking coming together. The sixes, man, the sixes. I'm telling you guys, it's coming together. I think this time next week, I will not struggle on this at all. I'm gonna call it right now. I'm shooting my shot. This time next week, I will no longer struggle on this. I think we're finally at that point. It's taken so long to get here. But the boxies are starting to make a lot of sense to me, man. I mean, think of it this way. This is the only boxy I struggle with anymore. All the other ones are very easy for me now. I still need to update my knowledge a little bit, though, because I don't think I'm 100% consistent with recognizing the Metropolis frames or the Koros frames. But in any case... we've nearly mastered the hard one. And it's like I always say, gamers, the hard work is the easy work. Because by the time you're done mastering the hard work, everything else is easier in comparison. Or as they would say, everything else is gratis in comparison. People wanted Pokey Skip harder than they wanted boxies, and now that it works, they hate Pokey Skip. Yo, what's up? Just keeping it classy. Deuce and gratis sub. What's up, Madden? How you doing, dude? Goedenavond. Come on, I needs the weed. I'm drunk. Did nothing. All right. The power of language. If you say you need to be high because you're drunk, that's what a goy cattle slave says, okay? If you're gonna get high while drunk, all right, at least say, I want to be high. Don't say I need to be high. You don't need to be. Yes, being a goy cattle slave is very bad. If you're gonna make terrible decisions, at least make them with your fucking chest. Take control of the situation. Don't say, oh, I can't control myself. I need this. No, no, no. Grow up. Don't be so pathetic. Now, granted, I'm not saying that you're pathetic, did nothing. But I'm saying the language you're using is pathetic. I'm sure he was being funny. It doesn't matter. There's a grain of truth to every joke. Are you saying I don't want the weed? No, I'm saying you want the weed. I'm saying you don't need the weed. The power of language. It's very important. How you think about the world
dictates your reality. The older I get, the more I realize it's incredibly true. The way you think about the world around you is how the world around you shapes itself. All right? So if you want to be as successful as possible, you need to be so delusional that nothing can ever shake your confidence. Being delusional is the best thing you can ever do for yourself. I'll give you guys an example. I used this example yesterday, but I'm going to use it in a different way. Let's say you ask a girl out. Well, okay, some of you aren't attracted to women in this chat, but a lot of you are. Imagine you ask out somebody that you wanted to, that you're really, really attracted to. Okay? That covers most, if not all of you. To some degree. In any case, you ask out somebody that you're really attracted to, and they say, ew, right? The slave thinks, oh my god, they thought I was disgusting. I must be the most gross shit ever. The master thinks, her loss. You know? Same result. You still got rejected either way. But by being completely delusional, it doesn't shatter your confidence. As a matter of fact, it emboldens you to ask out more people. And then after asking out a bunch of people and finally getting a girlfriend who makes you really, really happy, you see that that person who said you, they were the issue the whole time. Frame 5. Damn it, shot myself too far out. What if you beat some toddlers in wheelchairs in front of them? You know, if she doesn't like me when I'm beating toddlers, she's not the one. Frame 6. I'm with you, frame 6. I'm with you. Oh, I'm so cringe. I didn't fucking... Guys, I'm just... Okay. Everything is fine. I'm just cringing and crapping and pooping and crying and fucking the whole thing up. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm the problem. Hi, Kiawi. Do you like my boy face? Loses at chess, feels depressed. After cognitive restructuring, loses at chess, says, this game is for nerds, no depression. It's true. Just be delusional, guys. Just be delusional. When Faker won his 6th League of Legends World Championship, do you think he said, oh, you know, I have so many people to thank, I owe everybody everything? No, what he said was, victory came to me as I walked on the path I was destined to walk on. That's the most fucking based thing I've ever heard anyone say. it makes sense to me that Faker is the GOAT. You know? If that's the way he thinks about himself, no fucking wonder he's the GOAT. Exactly, Legacy. Exactly. Remember, gamers, you can be just as delusional as the people you look up to. Okay? Anyone you've ever looked up to has been completely delusional at some point. Be even more delusional. I'm telling you guys, this shit's important. Like that one bowling grandpa saying, "Who do you think you are? I am." That guy's fucking awesome. I love that guy. Because nobody in that crowd was even hating on him. He just like made shit up in his brain. He just made up ops in his brain and then shat on them and won the championship. If that's not delusional, I don't know what is. Pete Weber, that's his name. Thank you. Exactly, DK Spooter. More delusional than Zem? Now that's a feat. No, number 32 Shark Drake. Listen, if you want to be as delusional as me, you're gonna have to beat me you're gonna have to beat me and my teammate wagon full of pancakes in the championship later this week, okay? And let me tell you, we are a duo that should be feared. Why is Ratchet alone in Velden? Shower thoughts? I'm pretty sure all of his species is dead, right? Isn't that like the whole fucking point? Alright, gamers. Right answers only. What actually happened to the Lombaxes? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that's interesting. In an alternate timeline, I just got world record that run. Your mic is fucked? I don't believe you. I don't believe any of you, actually. I don't believe a single one. What's up, Yuiki? Do you believe Rodolphus? I believe Rodolphus, yeah. I believe Rodolphus. Joel. Okay, well, in any case, now that harrowing experience is over. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. It's great to see you, Shadow. Is this world record day?
Probably not, in theory, but I mean, anything is possible. I said, I'm sorry. Wait, what the fucking shit? Are you guys seeing this? The file is gone. What? Bro, the file is gone. Oh my god, the PS3 crashed while it was saving. Wow. Yeah, they deleted the Zemstein files. Gone like my paycheck? Oh, thanks for reminding me that I have to pay rent. Holy shit. Well, okay, that was very interesting. But now we should be good. Are there any runs that are PAL viable? Yes, this one. We play this one on PAL PS3. I'm gonna be delusional and think I'm a god. Thanks, Zem. I got you serious. Maybe that's a bit blasphemous, but you know. In any case. Thank you, ich bin nichts. Ich bin's nicht. For the good luck. Are you feeling bimpy today or what? Oh my. I'm bimpalicious definitious. Bimpalicious definitious. Make the boys go. Fuck. Fuck, I knocked over a glass and it broke. Doing dishes, set it next to the trash, went to grab it and knocked it and broke it even more. That sounds amazing, actually. That's really funny. If you unplug the memory card when it's saving, you just do one mission and instantly 100% the game. That sounds awesome, Bolt Clock. Thank you, Nasha and Negacy, for the good luck, by the way. I do remember that. Totally not awesome. Were you able to reproduce it? Kiawi, why are you spanking people's butts in chat? Where do I send the clip? You can just post it in my Discord if you want. Totally not awesome. I'd love to take a look at that. Exclamation point Discord in chat if you want to join. Discord.gg/Zem if you don't feel like clicking things. 100% is 1 minute RTA and any percent is 2 minutes. Wait, that's really funny. Kiabi, I like that basically all you do in my chat is just act like a cutie patootie and everyone loves it. Is there a reason that you don't reset Veldin when it is not a perfect start? Because if you look at my sum of bests... Okay. Reba, I can understand why you would think that would be the thing that you should do.
I'm gonna explain it in this way. This speedrun is an hour and a half long. At the end of the day, is 10 seconds really gonna be the deal breaker? Probably not. It could be, but it's likely not. Ooh, the rare Florana gold.
Thank you for subscribing and
I'll take
welcome
that.
to the Rack Pack.
Thank you so much to Kyoskuju. Yo, Kyoskuju, it's been, if I'm remembering correctly, it has been ages since you've been a member of the Zemjamins. And I just want to say thank you. And frankly, I just wanted to say it again. There have been so many people who have been coming in here lately for the first time in a long time. And I just wanted to say to all the people who haven't watched my content in a long time and have just started watching me again, it really is a pleasure to have you guys here. A lot has changed over the last few years. And I'm definitely not the same streamer. But I am hoping that these streams will continue to be fun. If you've watched one or you watched 1,000, I want it to be fun for everybody. Mr. Zemlord, I'm gonna make dinner. I have to leave your presence to survive while I do. Please forgive me, Lord. I'm not your Lord, and you don't have to apologize to me. That sounds good to me, totally not awesome. I'm also not your master. Kiawi is gonna take over the stream soon, and then it's just spanks and punishment for everyone. Yeah, it'll be like Monokuma. I'm not your liege. I'm not your mommy. No, I'm not. I'm none of these things. Can you knight me? I can't do that. Rajolfus, you gotta stop busting out my legal name so many times. Frame 5, which I've been struggling on today, but it's okay. I don't know, man. It's frame 5. I've finally mastered frame 6, and now frame 5 is kicking my ass. Okay, frame 6. Okay, I've been fucking this up all day. Frame 6 again, a shot at redemption. Hold the X button, man. Hold it. You know you need to hold the X button. Okay. Hold X with your left thumb, hit triangle with your right thumb. You can do this. You will hit this first try now that you're no longer in the run. Frame 6. Watch. We do it right. Yep.
Except I missed the... I aimed a little bit too far to the left, I think. A little bit too far to the left, my lord. A little bit too far to the left. Whoa! Well, that's a new one. Frame 6. Let's do it like here. I didn't hold forward enough. So now I'm not used to the setup because it's launching me at a slightly different angle. My muscle memory for where I need to go to get the bounce needs to be adjusted ever so slightly. But we are in the end game now. I feel like a fucking semi-genius boxy scientist right now. Is that stupid? Yep. It's there, man. It's there. The whisperings, the murmurings are there. I am not crazy. I knew he switched those numbers. 12, 16, one after Magna Carta, as if I could possibly forget. I normally don't fuck with Gen AI emotes, but I'll make an exception for Buff, Flip, Explode. As well you should. Am I... Okay. A Paradecto Siwan asks, are you playing on PS...
Thank you for subscribing.
PS2?
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
Or on your computer? And the answer is neither. I'm playing on a PlayStation 3. Dustin Handjob. Hello there, Dustin Handjob. I mean, Dustin Hands Up. What did I say? Thank you so much, Dustin, and welcome back. Welcome back to the Zemjamins. The hand jobs are few and far between these days, TBH. Not many candidates. Some days are like that, you know.
Bits.
She chuck on my McGill till I house fire.
So true, man. So true. And thank you, Pickle Hater. Pickle Hater, thank you so much, man. Seriously, you've been giving... You fucking... Hello there, Sabretooth. How you doing, dude? Kiawi, I like how that emote is basically like the Kiawi emote, you know? There's a few emotes that I would consider the Kiawi emotes. There's that one. There is the one of that same character flashing the neon glow sticks. And the one of that character vibrating. I always think of those as the Kiawi emotes. Hello there, V-Boy. How you doing? Cheers to the GL. Feet Lover 92. How do you like the episode with Kim Sexler's feet in it? Bro, Bro. You guys gotta chill. Well, maybe not everybody needs to chill. Maybe it's just DK Spooter who needs to chill. I just got here, so it must be that guy. Understandable, can't winger. Oh my god, yeah, Kiawi is Kiawiing all over the place right now. Jesus Christ. Look at all those Kiawis. Pickle Hater just arrived and streamed a month ago and is the biggest Zem92 fan since. Actually, 1 month ago. Wait, what? Pickle Hater, you've only been watching me for a month? Bro, what the fuck? I could have sworn it was at least like 4. That's fucking insane. True, Sabretooth. And then I saw her face. Now I'm a Zem leaver. Isn't that the normal pipeline? The longer you watch Zem, the more you hate him and just troll him all day. That is definitely true, yes. Most of the people who troll me the hardest are the people who have been watching me the longest. That's definitely true. No way, Polar Bear Irish. That's crazy. Do I like Biscoff? I like Biscoffing these nuts on your chin. That wasn't very good. That wasn't very good. Boo, it's not good at all. Kaz, how you doing, man? Kaz, you ready for some bunge in a little bit? I cooked a fucking insanely good line for the fight today. And the best part is... the best part of the line I cooked for today is that there is a 1 in 12,000 chance that the entire line gets shot completely to hell. No way, man. I gotta look more to the left on that one too, I think. Okay. Arthur, your PDF is already 3 pages long. Oh my god. Yeah, Tor, I had the same thought. No. Really? Okay, okay. That's fine. Wait, but I didn't die yet, so... can I use this? Oh, this is not the right rotation. Still works! Fuck! Man, that was like the highest high and the lowest low all at once. I'm trying a new not before eaten or made dessert by me at Thanksgiving this year. Have you guys ever eaten floating islands? Never even heard of that. Ask Zem a trivia question. Answer it, stream boy. What does it even fucking mean, Cool Fizz? You didn't ask me anything. What's up, Dr. Mustache Cat? Did I already say hi to you? It says the bot will ask. I'm tired. Hi, tired. I'm Cool Fizz or whatever. Yeah, you are the bot. You must ask. May I ask, and I'm sorry if I'm disturbing, but can I buy the Ratchet and Clank trilogy, which I assume is Ratchet and Clanks 1, 2, and 3 for PC? No, you cannot do that, but you can emulate them. That's an option you have. In fact, I recommend emulators. They're quite nice. Yo, Pocket Spade with the 5 stream streak. What's going on, Pocket Spade? Hope you're enjoying the content, dude. Today is gonna, this run right, okay. You have to be delusional. I'm gonna get a 135 this run. I know I've reset for 3 hours and 37 minutes continuously on the same things this entire stream. This is the run where it all comes together. Hey Zem, do you like One Piece? I started reading One Piece back in September, completely forgot about it after reading 7 chapters, and then haven't read it since. But, yeah, I like it so far. What up, Shattered Hourglass, and hello, Oz. Eli Dr. Inferno, if that even is your real name. Gamers, they have blueberry donuts over at Yumbo, and I think I want to eat them. Is Jumbo more like Albert Heijn or more like a 7-Eleven? Jumbo is the other. There's 3 grocery store chains that are super popular. It's Albert Heijn, Jumbo, and Dirk van den Broek. I don't really know what the reputations of each one is, but I feel like Albert Heijn is like more like signature Dutch. You know what I mean? Like it's usually like the first grocery store people come into contact with, so it's very prototypical Dutch. But I think Jumbo is also incredibly popular. I'm not sure how popular Dirk is in comparison, but I know those are the 3 that I always think about. Sam C says, I want Jungle Quark to take me. Good luck with that, buddy. No Lidl or Aldi there? I think they're around. I just don't know where. I mean, I know there is Lidl. Do you like Red Hot Chili Peppers? Scar Tissue fucking bangs. I really like Red Hot Chili Peppers. They're a good band. I'm trying to think what my favorite... what are my favorite... like, fucking... What are my favorite Red Hot Chili Peppers songs? I like Zephyr Song. I like Under the Bridge. I like Parallel Universe. I like that one that's like, I know for sure. Ding dang dong dong, ding dang dong dong, ding dang. It's weird how there have been 3 incredibly popular songs by 3 totally different groups, all called Around the World. Because there's the Red Hot Chili Peppers, there's Daft Punk, and there's, who's the last one? Kylie Minogue? Is that the last one? Yo, Crispy, what's going on, dude? No, I knew I'd get frame 7 there. Oh yeah, Californication's epic too. ATC, thank you. It feels like I'm doing it right every time, and I just never really am. We're gonna aim a little bit more to the left. It's just that fucking easy, baby. We finally have a run after 3 hours and 42 minutes. Someone in the YouTube chat just asked why we would play on PS3. Oh, that's way too fucking early. Oh my god, man. The reason why we play on PS3 is because PS5 ligs incredibly hard. This is bad because I got fast crate. But it works anyway. Dusty Terrarian. Yeah, boxies are awesome. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Will you be participating in GDQ in the near future? No, I have no plans nor desires to perform at GDQ. Ooh, really? Oh, no. I've got nothing against GDQ. It's just like, you know, I've got my own life to live right now. Run number 10, because I still have to do my 10th GDQ run. Run number 10 will be a special one for sure, but I'm not sure how yet. Do you have desires to climb at GDQ, though? Always. 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 Alright, hey, not the best pace run I've ever had, but it will be the best pace run by the time I'm done with it. I was asked to be on couch for a run, but man, GDQ is so pricey, I don't know if I can swing that. Crispy, I didn't even realize until recently that you play Crash 4. I forget why, but I was looking at the Crash 4 leaderboard recently, and I was like, wait a minute, I know that guy. What's up, Napos? How you doing today? Looking clean. Thank you. Oh, that's not you? Then who the fuck was that? Some fucking fake crispy. Whatever. Yo, Goofy. What's going on, dude? Thanks for the grass. Good luck on the grats. Thanks, Alamuza. That's how you skip VR now? That's how we skip VR now. I don't even know, man. I have nothing to even say about it. I've just played like garbage. Who's more narcissistic, Quark or Zap Brannigan? Bro, who cares about that? The real question is who's more based? Zeb, do you know a good video about boxies? I gotta really think about this. Who do I know who made a boxy video recently? Probably edited the whole thing by himself. Probably felt really proud about it. Probably had a lot of really interesting things to say. Probably is the next speedrunning YouTube sensation. Can't think of anybody, actually. Can't think of a single person. Oh, it was Seal Scrubber 6. I keep forgetting about Seal Scrubber 6. That guy's so cool. Alright, not the best run ever by any stretch of the imagination, but we will continue on anyway. Alex, don't ask questions you're not prepared to learn the answer to. There's this YouTuber Zemhinord or something. He made one. Not sure who you're even talking about. I know him. He's me at moment. What's going on, James? Good to see you, dude. The glazing is crazy. I love it, man. I'm here for it. That editing was really good. Once again, proud of you, man. Good watch. No, I know I'm playing into it a lot, but genuinely, I'm the only reason why that video was so good is because I had a lot of people in my corner who were willing to help me out with it. I'm a very lucky boy. Whoa. Yo, J-Joe. Oh, fuck. J-Joe, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate that. Jay's in chat for J-Joe, please. Yo, look at that. Goofy got one. And Sweet Beans did, too. Oh, my goodness. Not bad. Hey, I've had way worse. I've had way worse. We're slowly crawling up there, gamers. We're slowly crawling up. We're at minus 35. We're plus 57 on latest run, but this run was my best pace ever for a long time. Takers, what's going on, dude? And hi, Insua. Damn, Zem, you got gray, mate? Listen, man. Time moves forward for all of us. I like my hair. I wear my gray hairs like a warrior wears his battle scars. Oops. Fuck. Fuck. What am I doing here? Stop. Very rare time where we choke to this, but it makes sense. Okay, just gotta be a little bit, just gotta be a little bit more delicate with that. Okay. Yeah, we lost a lot of time there. It's a bit unfortunate, but it does happen. We will continue on. We will continue on. This is one of the few levels in Ouya that I'm not a fan of. Gasoline Kiss, I like your username. I had no idea you were around my age. I thought you were younger. Well, you know. Oops, what the fuck? I know what mistake I made there, but I'm just surprised I made it. Yeah, I guess a lot of people just don't know that I'm 33. It's probably because I act like I'm fucking still in my... I don't know. I'm not a big fan of acting my age. I think that's cringe. Well, it's not always cringe. Like, listen, I'm a skinwalker. When I have to be around other people who are not internet gremlins, I can fucking, you know, I'm a 33-year-old. Hello there, Sir Smiles. I can't hit insta-whips today. What is going on with me? I'm doing it again. I don't know. For some reason I woke up today, I can't hit insta-whips. Even though I've never had any issues with this before. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. This does not bode well for Annihilation Nation. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even have to spend those bolts. Well, no, I didn't have to spend those bolts at all, actually. What a waste. Alright, this run's garbage, and I'm gonna probably fuck up. I gotta stop thinking. Who cares that I just fucked up insta-whips? Get it together. Fix it now. Insua, you've already made 2 references to my age. I take it you're quite insecure about your age, huh? I find that people don't usually bring up age so much unless they themselves are the ones who are insecure about it. I mean, no offense. I just call it the way I see it. Damn it. You're one of the streamers who does not get mad by his viewers? Yeah, I don't really, I used to back in the day when I was like an insecure little shithead. I'm 29, mate? Ah, no wonder you're thinking about it so much. No wonder you think about it so much. You got the big 3-0 coming up soon. No fucking way. Truth be told... I fucking forgot about that. Truth be told, 30 is scary when you're 29. Oh, it's all good up my arsenal. I think your friend is wrong in a lot of ways, but that's okay. Maybe not wrong per se, but I think your friend... Yeah, see, I don't know. I think your friend, he would probably tell me that I'm wrong about everything, but I think he sounds... Your friend to me sounds like somebody who cares more about what a textbook says than what actually works in real life. But that's okay. That's typical of neuroscience students. I don't know, guys. But I actually... no, I shouldn't say that. Let me be a little humble. Your friend intentionally misinterpreted what I said. And your friend also intentionally misinterpreted why I said it. He may not be literally wrong about the things he says, but I think he also doesn't really understand why I said what I said. In any case, I would still be down to have a discussion with them. Because I do want to learn more about it. Even though I'm not sure they're really going to change my stance on what I said and why I said it. To give some context. Up my arsenal, I talked about the anterior mid-cingulate cortex in my stream yesterday. And Up My Arsenal sent that clip to his friend who's a neuroscientist. Oops. Oh, fuck me, man. And his neuroscientist friend basically left me an incredibly long message, misinterpreting a lot of what I was saying, and trying to be very overly literal about all of it. Like, maybe they're... Okay, maybe some of the stuff I said was factually incorrect, but... I feel like it was a classic forest through the trees type situation. I don't know, man. In any case, the point is, I would be down to have a conversation with your friend, and I'm sure your friend has a lot of interesting things to say. But yeah, your friend definitely didn't really leave a good impression. don't usually like having discussions with people who care more about being right than treating other people like people, but it is what it is, you know? If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I can understand why someone would say that kind of thing. Whatever. It's no big deal. Let me just say this. I didn't like the way that your friend talked to me, just like how I'm sure your friend didn't like the way that I talked about neuroscience. In any case, maybe we could help each other. I think that's the most fair way I can put it. Actually, let me think about this. Yeah, no, I would do it. I would have a conversation with your friend about it, but just for you, up my arsenal. If it was just me and your friend, I would not want to talk to them, because I don't like people who talk to strangers the way that your friend did. But I mean, again, like I said before, they probably just didn't like the way I talked about neuroscience. It's whatever. It's a moot point. It's a mutual dissatisfaction. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I don't like people who talk to strangers. I don't know, man. Why is this happening? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it. See, that felt nice. In any case, what I will say is, okay, let me start all of this. Let me start all of this again. I appreciate that you sent it to your neuroscience friend. I did not appreciate that your neuroscience friend tried to treat me like I was a fucking idiot. But if they actually wanted to have a real conversation, I would be down. But I also don't trust what your friend said. And the reason why I don't trust what your friend said is because I learned that as well from a neuroscientist. So I don't know. I feel like this is one of those classic situations where it's like one scientist says one thing, one scientist says another thing. In any case, I don't fucking care. None of this matters. Actually, let me think about this. Do I care about being educated by someone who is a dick to me? No, I don't. Maybe someday I'll do research on my own, but I don't want to talk to your friend about it. I've decided. Actually, no, I can't take that back. I already left them a comment asking them if they could explain. I'm conflicted by this. On the one hand, do I like learning things? Yes. On the other hand, can I not stand people who are indignant about acting like they know more than other people? Also, yes. I'm so conflicted by this. I'm just going to continue to not care. And what I'm going to say is, up my arsenal, I respect and appreciate you. I think it's cool that you try to do something cool like that. And it's not your fault that your friend rubbed me completely the wrong way. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. Yeah, I think that's good. I think I like where I've landed here. Your friend was a dickhead to me, and I did not appreciate it. But maybe I'm just being overly sensitive. Much to think about. Maybe your friend wasn't being a dickhead to me. Ah, whatever. Fuck the whole thing. I don't care. Thank you, Barry Lukeway, for the $2 super chat. Yeah, perhaps I'm being too sensitive. Do I need this part of my brain that processes this way? I also wouldn't care to learn things or be corrected by someone who treats me like I'm stupid. Oh yeah, that did actually happen, didn't it? Yeah, never mind. Fuck your friend. Yeah, gamers, I don't know if I have it today. I don't know if I have it today. It feels like I made a lot of progress on fucking understanding this early game, but then it feels like 80 other things went wrong. I don't know, man. Some days you just get your fucking shit pushed in. He goes in deep with the subjects he studies, especially neuroscience, because he is ill and he studied a lot of subjects to reduce his daily physical pain. Well, that's fine, but he can definitely stand to be a lot less of a dick to people. I'm a person with feelings, and I'm a person who has his own opinions, and I'm not stupid. I believe the things I believe because I've experienced them in my own life. And I can understand why your friend feels the need to correct people if he views that they're saying misinformation, but he's like... You're not going to win people over in this world if you lead by saying, essentially implying that I'm a fucking idiot who doesn't have any idea what he's talking about. I don't know. Okay, maybe let me... I think maybe I'm thinking about this too hard and too personalized, too biased. I'm going to read you guys a comment, and I want you guys to tell me if you guys think that this is dickish behavior, if I'm at least somewhat justified for being a little off-put by this. Let me see here. Where do I find this? Let me see here. It was this? No, it was... I'm curious of your guys' opinion on this. I'm going to read this. It said, okay, I came here from far away, thanks. I came here from far away, thanks, or actually because of a friend who watches your streams. Just a small clarification about the brain science part. This whole explanation is extremely bullshit. Yes, the anterior mid-cingulate cortex is a real structure, but nothing you said about it matches actual neuroscience. It's not the most important part of the brain. That doesn't make any sense. No single brain region holds that title. The brain works through networks, not through one supreme command center. It doesn't grow when you do things you don't want to do. Structural plasticity doesn't work like a bicep that grows every time you force yourself to do chores. By the way, neuroplasticity is all over the brain. It doesn't shrink when you do things you do enjoy or when you dodge bad things. Doing something enjoyable does not make any brain structure atrophy. That is pure fiction. It's not the center of willpower or the desire to live. Motivation and the will to live, what does that even mean? Involve complex networks, prefrontal cortex, striatum, limbic system, not one magical spot. The AMCC plays a role in effort evaluation and conflict monitoring, not existential drive. And dopamine is not doing any of what you described. Dopamine influences motivation and learning, but it does not make the cingulate cortex grow, shrink, or act as a willpower muscle. In reality, the AMCC helps evaluate effort, detect errors, and maintain attention. That's all. He's right, but that's quite an arrogant way to say it. But we don't even know if he's actually right about any of that. That's the thing. We don't even know if he's right. Like, why should I trust this guy? That's the thing. It's like, if you're coming into my chat, why do I trust someone like that? You know? That's like, I think it was just passionately written. Maybe it was. I mean, like, again, like, I'm not. You don't have to trust him. You can verify it yourself. I guess I can verify it myself. I honestly didn't notice any asshole behavior from that comment. Yeah, perhaps, I mean, I don't know. Like, is this even a situation worth giving credence to? Hold on. I guess there's an argument that I should probably know a little bit more of what I'm talking about, but I also think, I don't know. He will give you the proofs, trust me. I don't think he was trying to be a dick. I agree with that. But it also doesn't seem like a guy that wants a conversation. More like, you're right and I'm wrong, here's why. That is what it's like, isn't it? Because, yeah, maybe I misworded some of the stuff that I was trying to say. And maybe it wasn't 100% scientifically accurate. But there's a lot of basis as to why I said what I said. And it seems like he's not interested in that whatsoever. It's not about having a conversation. It's about him being right. But I'm mostly just trying to get into this because I'm trying to examine if I did anything wrong. Like, I'm trying to examine more specifically what I did wrong in this situation. Perhaps there's an argument to be made that I could stand to study more neuroscience, but to be honest, it's usually people like this that don't really understand what the anterior mid-cingulate cortex is meant to be doing anyway, or like what any of this willpower stuff is meant to be doing anyway. I think you're overthinking it. Maybe. He might just be passionate. Wanting a conversation this style might be their intention. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. I see where he's coming from as well. You're kind of overthinking it. All right, let me think about this on a level 1 basis then. I don't like him. It's as simple as that. I don't like your friend, and I'm not interested in what he has to say. He sounds like a dick. In his brain, it is, because for him, science is not about interpretation or believing, it's fact. This is the problem that I have with scientists. It's like, there's so much absolutism in the world of science that you lose touch with reality. Yeah, when you put it that way on my arsenal, then I'm definitely not interested in talking to your friend. Your friend is the kind of person who cares more about facts than reality. That's the assessment that I get from the way that he wrote that. I care too much about this. What are facts if not reality? Facts... I'm done with this discussion. I don't want to have conversations with people like that because they're not interested in the incredibly, like, the people like that are not people that I'm interested in having conversations with. It doesn't have to be any more complicated than that. He would view me as someone incredibly stupid, and I would view him as someone incredibly stupid. Neither one of us would be interested in talking to either one. No, I am interested in scientific logic, but not from someone like that. I don't trust people like that. I don't trust people who care more about being right than actually informing, than like actually like, you know. I'm not anti-science and I'm not anti-fact. It's just that like, I'm not interested in talking with people who don't understand that there's fact beyond fact. It's like, you can know a thing, and then there's perspectives beyond that. Does that make sense? Like, facts only exist in a vacuum. I think it's misguided to immediately distrust people on the basis of them being condescending, but I get your frustration. It's not that I distrust them, it's that I don't care. The matter is that for him, it's not about believe. That's the matter. Yeah, I suppose. You just said you don't trust him? Okay. I think he's stupid. That's what it is. I think he's stupid, and I don't want to have a conversation with him. He would call me stupid for not knowing about neuroscience. I would call him stupid for not getting the bigger picture. We would never be able to gel. We are incompatible people. He was feeling bad because of things in his life, and I didn't send the VOD at the right time. That does clear it up, and it makes me even less interested in talking to him about it. Well, okay. You know what? Hold on. Mental reset. I'm going to play a sound effect, and then when the sound effect goes off, I'm going to mentally reset. Okay. New me, new opinion. It's stupid of me to care about this at all. I have no opinions about your friend. If he wants to talk to me about it, I'd be happy to talk to him about it. I'm not going to judge your friend. It's stupid of me to judge your friend, and it's stupid of your friend to judge me. We're both stupid. Life moves forward. And as a matter of fact, I believe everyone is stupid. And that's the best part. Ramsey, welcome to the stream, dude. In any case, I just got one guide by a guy I've never even talked to for 20 straight minutes. No, that guy, okay. I was mean to that guy. I regret my actions. I don't want to be mean to people, all right? I don't care enough to be mean to people. I've got my own shit going on in my own life. It doesn't benefit me whatsoever to give this guy any of my negativity. He wouldn't say that you're stupid because you don't know much about neuroscience. He would say if you're not wanting to know more about it, he would if you are not wanting to know more about it if you're wrong. Then as a matter of fact, I'm going to intentionally continue believing what I believe about neuroscience because I want to see if it makes any difference in my life. That's maybe the dumbest thing I could say, but it's incredibly spiteful. But I am going to intentionally believe the wrong thing because I don't stand to gain or lose anything from believing what I believe. I don't stand to gain or lose a damn thing. My knowledge of neuroscience doesn't benefit or hinder me in the slightest. Words, facts, and thoughts don't matter. Action matters. Absolutely, Rajolfus. Action is the only thing in this world that matters. Knowing what the anterior mid-cingulate cortex does isn't going to help me build my willpower. Acting will. I don't know why I got so fixated on this. Don't worry, he won't be mad because you think he is stupid. No, I don't think your friend's actually stupid. I was just emotional about it. I don't think he's stupid. He's clearly passionate. He clearly enjoys what he's talking about. But, yeah, I just think he doesn't get it. But if anything else, if nothing else, maybe someday I actually will start researching it. Maybe one day when I have nothing else to do, I'll research it and try to see if maybe I can be a little bit more accurate with it all. But I don't know why the neuroscientist I watch would lie to me about such things. Someone is wrong here. And I'm more inclined to believe the neuroscientist than your friend. That's the reason why I was skeptical. But again, none of this matters. Tonight, I'm going to sleep like a baby. And my life will have changed nil because of it. In any case, this was very fascinating. This was very fascinating. And I'm glad I took a little bit of a journey into my own mind for a second to try to process a weird situation in a different way. Gamers, it's time for Pokemon Run and Bunge. Yes, Ratchet is done for the day. I'll be playing a Pokemon ROM hack now. Answer the question. Shut up about the question. I want to think about this a little bit more. But I'm not going to think about it that hard. I have too much to act on right now. What I need right now is, I need the people watching on YouTube Shorts to tell me, can you hear this song? Hold on, I will be starting the song in 3, 2, 1. Broken black clouds in isolation. You can hear it? That's a problem. God damn it. This song, oh man, this song is so good. Okay. The song isn't playing on YouTube, don't worry. But only on the normal YouTube stream. On the short stream, you can still hear it, which is a problem. Okay, what I can do is, I can do this. One's in chat if you guys enjoyed the last 30 minutes of me getting rage baited. Two's in chat if you hope it never happens ever again because you hated it. Three is if you're just like somewhere in the middle or just generally indifferent. Do I have Bury the Light on here? I don't have Bury the Light in this playlist. I gotta fix that. You know what I need? I need a clip of I need clips of Asmongold listening to video game music, live reacting to it and just being like, "Oh yeah, this is a good song." And then it's just that for the entire playlist. Four, I am the instigator. In all seriousness, though, up my arsenal, I got a little emotional during this conversation. I will aim to not be as emotional moving forward or to judge people's characters as much moving forward. But this was a situation that certainly threw me for a loop. I can say that much. So that's why I needed to really ponder it for a while. In any case, gamers, I want to run through a line I cooked up off stream. So, welcome to Pokemon Run and Bun, the hardest Pokemon game ever made. You guys can't hear the music. Okay, hold on. There you go. Now everybody should be able to hear the music. Good job giving your emotions room and still controlling them. That was a based way to handle this. Well, I'm not perfect. I feel like I really could have handled that situation a lot better. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge. I shouldn't have been so defensive. I just don't like people like that. It's nothing more complicated or it's nothing any more complicated than that. I just don't like people like that. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. So, this fight, despite only being a 3-mon fight, is actually really scary. This Typhlosion, this Feraligatr, and this Meganium are all monsters. Here's the idea. I lead with Seismitoad. Seismitoad tanks Eruption on turn 1 and retaliates with Mud Shot.
Very specifically, it has to be Mudshot. Because I can't afford to kill this Typhlosion with Seismitoad still in. Then, with Typhlosion low, he guaranteed clicks Focus Blast. We bring Infernape in on the Focus Blast. And Monkey... Hold on. 47 to 57. 47 to 57. Oh, I have Toad with a Soft Sand. That's why. So if I give him Soft Sand... CoolViz redeemed points for a trivia question. They seemed upset as you missed them. He never asked me a question! Wait, did he actually? He's just fucking with me, man. He's fucking with me. What's up, Shira? CoolViz got his points back. Why didn't he even ask me anything? Bro, I'm getting rage baited again. Hi, Rory. 2 souls, 1 sloss. What is the B word? It's bureaucracy. The timer isn't going. Oh, my bad. Okay, so if Seismitoad is holding Soft Sand, who wins and who... Well, Happini is obviously the cutest one. I think all 3 of them are the cutest. Okay. In any case... We switch Monkey in on Focus Blast. We Sky Uppercut and always kill and consistently bait Feraligatr with Liquidation. Then, we rotate Walrein in on Liquidation. On the next turn, we click Icy Wind. And we're holding a Never Melt Ice. If Feraligatr ever clicks Swords Dance, I click Charm. But if he clicks anything else, I should be fine. Do I need to select... Can you let in-game music play? It's quiet. It's silent intentionally. I muted it. Here, hold on. Shit. See you later, James. Have a good one, dude. Okay, if Feraligatr ever clicks Swords Dance, which it can, I need to click Icy Charm to lower its attack again. Eventually, I bring Victory Bell in on random move. And it doesn't matter if it's Scary Face because I'm slower anyway. I kill with Energy Ball. Then Meganium comes in. The only inconsistency is that if Victory Bell ever gets hit by a critical hit from Feraligatr, then the line gets really weird and there's a 1 in 12,000 chance that I could lose a Mon or possibly even get swept. Heaven's Last Call. What's going on, dude? What was your trivia question? Yeah, it gets weird if Victory Bell gets crit, but there's a cool way of working around the Meganium. K? Answer the K. I will answer the K. Alright, I think that this line is going to work. I think it's going to work. I think it's going to work. If we need to steer, we need to steer. But we're just not going to get crit, and it's going to be fine, and we're not going to have to worry about anything. My line is good.
Okay, my line is good. Actually, wait, let me do this. So, gamers, I got you, Heaven's Last Call. Let me get my notes out so I make sure I get all the right Pokemon and prep them perfectly. Wait, up my arsenal. Are you still here? Are you still here, up my arsenal? No, I'm not gonna circle back to this. This conversation needed to be over ages ago. Yeah? Okay, never mind. You're here. I am down to talk to your friend. I've decided. I take back everything I ever said. Perhaps it could be epic. Perhaps it could be sick. I take back everything I ever said. Kissy. I love Kissy. I hope your friend and I have the discussion of a century. I hope we both learn so much from each other that we become geniuses who take over the world. I've made up my mind, and I shan't be moved. Okay. I need to give the soft Sange to Toad. I need to give the Never Melt Ice to Walrein. I need to give the Poison Barb to Victory Bell. And I need to give the Muscle Band to Donphan. This is going to be a fucking cool line, guys. You're going to like this. Trust. Okay, I need the Muscle Band, please, and thank you. That is totally fine, Rajolfus. That's exactly what I wanted. I gotta take away Donphan's black glasses, but Donphan will be wearing the black glasses in spirit. Berries. An Oran to Monkey. And a Cherry Berry to Corv. Oh my god, Dutch ads. Okay. Is it bad the short stream can still hear music? No, it's totally fine. I'm playing a copyright-free playlist. Okay. Toad, Soft Sand, Monkey, Oran, Walrein, Never Melt Ice, Victory Bell, Poison Barb, Donphan, Muscle Band, Corv, Cherry Berry. What up, Cooch? How you doing? Good luck, Zay, Zem. I just go by Zem. I know that that's a thing that people identify with. That ain't me. I got no problems with that. I don't give a fuck how people live their lives, but I'm just Zem. I'm just Zem. If I ate cheese, I'd be a 10. Okay, what's up, Dark Blaster Zero? Good to see you, dude. Gamers, tab in. We're gonna start the bunging with a fight, okay? We're ripping it right now with a fight. I cooked this line off stream. If I lose... Wait a minute, what? No. I already did this fight. No. What is going on? What? I already did this fight. This is the fucking top middle? Okay. No, I saved over it on accident. Oh my god, man. This is so stupid. Wait, I definitely did this fight yesterday. Or 2 days ago, right? This is so dumb. Alright, I guess I'll just do the fight again. It's fine, guys. I'll just do the fight again. I mean, listen, I'm not gonna worry about it. I already did it. It's not gonna invalidate my run. It'll be totally fine. Oh, that's so annoying, though. Why did it do that? Togedemaru. Bro, I hate this shit. No Wall Rain. I need Toj. I need Toxicroak. And I need Musharna. So annoying. Alright, it's fine. We'll just, we'll get this guy out of the way again. We need the muscle band from Donphan. Costa, Togedemaru gets an Oran. You get an Oran. What am I holding? Soft Sand currently? Who gets the Soft Sand later? Seismitoad does. I'll give it to Walrein for now. No, he's holding the Never Melt Dice! God damn it. Damn it all to hell. Whatever, you can get that now. Oh, man. That's so annoying. Sleep. Did Zem finish a run today? No, I did not. I played like shit all day. Muscle Band, Oran. We don't want that Oran berry on him, but we do want him to be pre-slept. Oran, Cherry, Oran. Okay. We're gonna, we have to do this fight over because I accidentally fucked up. But we've already beaten it once, so I'm not going to worry all that much about it. Bro, did I rage bait myself? Is that what happened? I don't even know, man. Alright, anyway, we've already beaten this fight before, so I'm just gonna speed through it. We click Sky Uppercut, Snorlax comes in. Sky Uppercut, we take an EQ. We Sky Uppercut again. We bring Caracosta in on Boom Burst. And I'm confused somehow. Togedemaru in on Guaranteed Boom Burst. And then we outspeed and one-hit KO with Zing Zap. Heliolisk comes in. We bring in Seismitoad here. On T-Bolt. Toxicroak in on Grass Knot. Fake Out for the funny. Aura Sphere. And then Vacuum Wave. Okay. Cool. That was not the fight. But it's good to know that my line was consistent. We're gonna save this here. And we're also gonna save this here. Okay, so now is the real fight. And this is what we actually need. We need Walrein. You stay here, Kissy. I love you. We need Victory Bell. We need Toj. We need Monkey. And we need Donphan. And we need Corv. Don't I get to, like, catch a Pokemon pretty soon? I think I need to get... Oh, hi, Hyacinth, by the way. It's good to see you. Okay, now we just need to make sure that everybody has the right items. You have an Oran Berry. You have the Muscle Band. You have Never Melt Dice. You have Poison Barb. You need the Muscle Bear. And you have... Why do you have the Soft Sand? Receive the Cherry Berry. Your item is wrong. And your item is wrong. After the Tailwind double? Oh my goodness. Cherry Berry. On you. Oran Berry. On you. Muscle Band on Donphan. Okay, I think that's everything we needed. Soft Sand, Oranberry, Never Melt Ice, Poison Barb, Muscle Band, Cherry Berry. I'm so nervous for a fucking 3-mon fight. Why am I nervous for a 3-mon fight? Well, in any case, we'll get into it in a little bit here. What if I somehow walked forward and I had to fight Electric Brian again? Okay. I think as soon as we step out here, we are going to fight dickhead piece of shit Pokemon collector. Hello, Red Baron. I just want to triple check to make sure this is all okay. Toad has Soft Sand. Monkey has Oran. Walrein has Never Melt Ice. Victory Bell has Poison Barb. Donphan has Muscle Band. And Corv has Cherry. I'm like weirdly nervous about this, man. I'm weirdly nervous about this. But gamers, let's do it. Everybody tab in. We got the next fight coming up here. Good luck us. Okay. So, this is Collector Edwinge. So, Collector Edwin, despite this being a 3-Pokemon fight, could go very, very wrong. The reason why is because his 3 Pokemon are incredibly powerful. He leads with a Typhlosion. Typhlosion is going to click most of the time Eruption and every now and then Focus Blast into my Seismitoad. It is very, very important that Seismitoad does not kill Typhlosion. So we are going to click Mud Shot. Mud Shot is the only move that Seismitoad has that will not kill Typhlosion even if it crits. We're going to tank this Eruption really nicely. Okay. And now, with Typhlosion's HP a lot lower, he is nearly guaranteed to click Focus Blast here. Focus Blast is a 70% accurate move, so there's actually a very good chance that this doesn't even hit my monkey. And if it does, that's really nice. Not imperative, but nice. He hits the Focus Blast. Okay. We now click Sky Uppercut and kill. This will bait Feraligatr. A little Gen 2 starter special. I'll give you guys one guess on who's in the back. Feraligatr sees a kill with Liquidation. We are going to switch our Scrubbalicious Seal in on this Liquidation. Allegedly quadruple resistant. Allegedly. So, Walrein is holding a Never Melt Ice because we are going to click Icy Wind on this Feraligatr, slow it down, and get it to a very precise HP range. Feraligatr could click any of its 4 moves, either Liquidation, Crunch, Scary Face, or Swords Dance. If it clicks Swords Dance, that's fine. We simply click Charm the next turn. If it clicks anything else, even better. As I said, we are prepared for this. It found the Swords Dance option. This slows Feraligator's speed down, so now it is slower than Walrein, meaning I just have to Charm it this turn. Charm will lower the +2 attack that it just got from Swords Dance. Crunch does very little, and now we can rotate Victory Bell in. This is where the only possible inconsistency can happen in this entire line. Victory Bell is 1 in 16 to get critical hit right now, and if it gets critical hit, this can set off a chain reaction where 1 in 12,000 times we lose. I could have cooked a safer line, but I said, fuck it, man. Let's make some content today. We're switching Victory Bell in. Do we get crit? That's even better, I think. So, now... Victory Bell outspeeds and one-hit KOs with Energy Ball. Beautiful. We avoided the 1 in 12,000. Now, Meganium in. Meganium outspeeds Victory Bell, but it doesn't really matter. Meganium can click Earthquake, it can click Swords Dance. I think those are the only two options. In any case, we are going to take... Actually, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was the cool part of this line. Meganium can only click Earthquake here. And the reason why it can only click Earthquake is because I am holding a Poison Barb on this Victory Bell. Poison Barb raises my Poison type moves by so much damage that Sludge Bomb shows a possible one-hit KO on this Meganium. Now, it only one-hit KOs 18% of the time, so it's not likely. But all I need to do is show that I could possibly one-hit KO Meganium, and it can never click Swords Dance. It is only ever clicking Earthquake here, and we're totally fine to click Sludge Bomb. If this poisons, it can also kill. But Victory Bell just finds the 18%. You love to see it. Amazing. Incredibly free fight. Wasn't there overlap with Body Slam there? Let me actually see that, Squeeze. Was there any overlap with Body Slam there? Ah, you're actually correct. Wait, no, hold on. Poison Barb. Yeah, you're correct. There was a 0.78% chance that it clicked Body Slam there. And thankfully it didn't. Thankfully it didn't. Incredible. I like collecting Pokemon. I was scared, Samu. Listen, man, you play this game long enough, you learn that there's no such thing as a free fight. Okay, we're on to the next battle. I think this is the last fight we have to do before we can get an encounter.
Oh, Janice, you will always be the love of my life.
Space Cannibalism. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kaz.
You really should have that look.
I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. Not quite? Okay. Well, in any case. I don't know, am I ready for a Pokemon challenge that requires a rocket science degree? This is like the exact opposite end of the horseshoe as Kaizo Ironmon. Kaizo Ironmon is impossible because it's pure gambling 100% of the time. And Pokemon Run and Bun is impossible because it's pure rocket science the entire time. In either case, you just get fucked. Alright. 3 more fights until the next encounter. Okay, fantastic. I just ordered 2 pizzas like a bozo. You want one? Yeah, I actually really do want a pizza right now. I've been thinking about eating pizza all day. All right, let me get my calculateur up. That's how the French say calculator. I don't know if you guys knew that or not. Don't quote. Don't bother. Don't write me a YouTube comment about how wrong I am. Okay. I don't need to hear it. Okay. I'm just adjusting something on the short stream. All right. I want a different song. I like this song. Ooh. My friend and I are French. Good joke. No! Dude, I can't escape it. First, I insult your friend. Well, okay, that actually explains why your friend responded the way your friend responded. I feel like that actually does explain it a lot more. In any case, I actually am excited to meet your friend. And of my arsenal, you're more than welcome to be a part of that conversation. I've completely rounded the corner. I'm excited to talk to your friend now. I'm excited. Okay, we're on to the next fight. That's fight number 77. Only 273 more to go until we're done. Now, we have Route 103. And it's a double battle. So, we have on the left side Crabominable, and on the right side Crobat. How on earth do we deal with this? On turn 1. Well, I have an idea. Do I have any mon that can handle both Crobat and Noivern? Because what I'm thinking is, we could just get Costa on like a low HP Costa on one side, you know? I think Musharna should rock Crobat's shit, right? No, it doesn't. What the fuck? Bro, why is this guy so tanky? Don fan? Nah, Don DZ can't do shit to these guys, unfortunately. Oh, shit, I'm not showing this. Okay. We see nothing. My bad, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. How many fingers am I holding up? 16 trillion. Don Andres with the nothing. How you doing, Don Andres? Congratulations on being God's bravest soldier. Okay. And hear no music? Oh, son of a bitch. You're so right for that. Now you should be able to hear the music. No, it's fine. We've solved it once and then we don't have to worry about it anymore. What if we give you the Wise Glasses? Then you outspeed and one-hit KO Crabominable. Do you also outspeed and one-hit KO Heracross? Not reliably. What about Crobat? Yeah, Grandma Ursula. Rajolphus has proved his worth. What's up, Flowies? How you doing? Okay, let's look for just counters. So this is Black Belt, Rhett, and Marcos. I'm doing great, Flowies. How about you? Okay, you guys should be able to see all of the moves now. And let me get this working on shorts. Oh, I don't want to move the Happini. Okay. I think everything is spick and span now. Your calc is unable to show Tailwind AI correctly. Okay, hold on. Tailwind. If AI Mon or its partner are slower than any player Mon on the field, +9, else +5. Okay. So, if I throw out... Is this Pokemon Coliseum? No. Oh, yeah, this is XD Gale of Darkness. I don't give two shits at all. Well, here's the question. Do I want to take on the right side or the left side first? Crabominable dies in one hit reliably. Whoa. Okay, wait, hold on. What if I give you the muscle band? What if I do Wise Glasses? Definitely the Crobat side. I guess it's probably going to be pretty easy to take care of that side, right? Check this out. Take a look at this idea. Let's take a look at all the enemies' items. So, Hyper Cutter. What does Hyper Cutter do? What does Hyper Cutter do? Prevents other Pokemon from lowering this Pokemon's attack stat. Okay. Heracross has Guts Flame Orb. I know what that does. And it has Leech Life, Brick Break, Facade, and Protect. And then Poliwrath has Water Absorb and a Citrus Berry. With Liquidation, Drain Punch, Ice Punch, and Belly Drum. The Crobat has Inner Focus, so it can't be flinched. It has a Lumberry, so it can't be statused. And it knows Tailwind, which it's always going to set up unless it sees a fast kill. We can make that happen, though. Noivern has Infiltrator and a Lumberry. This thing also has a Lumberry. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking off the rip. I start with Musharna and Caracosta. I make Caracosta low HP, low enough to get killed by Crobat. So I make it die to dual Wing Beat. Yo, Tombo, thank you for the raid, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream today, man. So, we lower Caracosta to 6 HP. Wait, it would see itself... 12 HP would be good here, right? Like, if I do it 12, it clicks dual Wing Beat 100% of the time. Yep. So then Crabominable and Crobat will both see Fast Kill into Caracosta. Caracosta will click Protect. You had a great stream? Incredible. I love to hear it. Meanwhile, Musharna still can't kill Crobat. I don't have any Mon that can one-hit KO this thing, do I? Eel, maybe? Why the fuck can't I kill this thing? Bro, I'm getting stat checked. Walrein does fucking dick all too. What is going on? Okay, I don't even have Aurora Beam. That's the real issue here. You don't do shit. You don't do shit. You don't do shit. You don't do shit, and you get killed. You can't kill. But what would you click? You'd click random move, so I can't reliably bring in wall rain on that turn. I don't know, man. I'm thinking, honestly, we might unironically want to focus down the Crabominable side first. I think we might actually want to. Because look at this. Look at this. On turn 1... On turn 1, if we go Doom with the Wise Glasses, he always kills Crabominable. Always outspeeds, always kills. Meanwhile, Crobat sees a fast kill into Caracosta, and I click Protect. Now this turn... Correct me if I am wrong, but Heracross should still attack into Caracosta, right? Because it sees fast kill. Meanwhile, Houndoom can rip a flamethrower. Sometimes kill. And I switch Caracosta out. Now I need a Mon that can tank dual Wing Beat and random move from Heracross. Maybe Corv? But he's not burned yet. Oh yeah, the Heracross isn't burned yet. It'll be his first turn out. At what point is this too much planning for a Pokemon game? There is no such thing as too much planning when it comes to Pokemon Run and Bun, Tombo. You will learn in due time. You will learn. You stick around long enough and you will understand. So, on the first turn, he's still healthy. Random move into Corv. So true, man. I've been there. I've been there. How do you handle... You get owned by Leech Life is the problem. You tank everything. But what if I get double crits? So 68%. And then over here... But I never get hit by enough things that I don't proc a Citrus Berry, right? But then the idea is... If Crobat doesn't see another kill the next turn, then Tailwind Poliwrath is going to be a fucking huge problem. And I need to bring in something. Yeah, Togedemaru dies to Brick Break. How do I handle the Poliwrath is the question. I think it's going to be Musharna's job to handle the Poliwrath. I mean, Musharna comes in, it tanks a lot of stuff, but the problem is, if we ever get Leech Lifed, then we're in a really awful spot. So maybe it is going to be... I don't want to abandon this idea. Do I focus down the crab side or the bat side? Bat side idea. If we want to focus down the bat side first. Wait, let's do... We have crab side. Crab side idea. Doom plus Costa. Costa pre-damaged to 12 HP. Costa clicks protect. Doom with wise glasses. Costa no item. Doom outspeeds and Oko's crab. Hera in. Bat duels into Costa. Doom outspeeds and one-hit KOs crab. Heracross in. Then on turn 2, switch Costa out for Doom. Likely doesn't kill Hera, but severely chunks it. So what about the Crobat idea? We're still probably going to have to use Mr. Business here because we don't want them to set up Tailwind, right? So we just have to find a way to, like, somewhat focus down the Crobat. We need a Pokemon that does more than 50% to it and doesn't get one-hit KO'd by Crabominable. However, even that's not going to be that big of an issue, right? Because again, it sees fast kill before it sees slow kill. Who handles this guy? Who can deal a lot of damage to him? I mean, I guess Musharna. Into Crobat and nearly dies from dual wing beats. I have a lot of ideas here, but the problem, there's a big problem, which is that like we just get really owned by a lot of stuff. Eel could do it. What does Gastro Acid do again? Nullifies the target's ability, but we don't care about Infiltrator, right? Because Infiltrator just goes past Substitutes. Ignores Substitutes and foes Reflect, Light Screen, Safeguard, Mist, Aurora Veil. So Infiltrator has nothing to do with Protect. At least there's that. We can't use... Oh, man. This is actually going to be a hard fight. What the fuck? Okay, we got to be a little creative here. What if I give Togedemaru the muscle band? Electro Web. Probably not, Tombo, but enjoy your food, man. I really have no idea what to do in this Crobat. line. It seems like I just don't have any outs to deal a shitload of damage. The only saving grace is that Walrein is faster than Crabominable. So in theory, if Walrein and Caracosta are both in front of Crabominable, Crabominable should only click on Costa 100% of the time. Yes? Does that even make sense? Correct, assuming you're showing a kill always on Costa. Okay. Which we will be at 12 health. So I think the idea here could be we lead Walrein. And we could rip some Icy Winds. Right? Because we want Walrein on the opposite side anyway. But there is a problem. Which is that if I rip an Icy Wind into the Crabominable, then it becomes slower than Costa, and it can close combat my Walrein and kill it. We don't Oko Noivern with Icy Wind, even unless we have Never Melt Ice, and even then, it's still not guaranteed. But it looks like Walrein is probably going to be our Noivern answer. If we were to, the thing as well is Crabominable is on the right side, not the left side. What about Ice Punch Seismitoad as our attacker? Bro, Kaz. Is that even a thing that he can learn? If this is actually going to work, your genius is showing. But what do I get rid of for it is the question. What if we roll Ice Punch Seismitoad? Or maybe Ice Punch Eel? Yeah, I mean, look at this. I mean, obviously it's going to kill the Noivern. The answer, the real issue is the Crobat. So if we go Never Melt Ice Toad, we do kill in 2 hits, and we always kill the Noivern, and we never bait. We would have to be a little careful because look at this. Close combat. Highest roll crit kills. So we have to make sure we dance a very delicate dance here. What about Ice Punch Eel? Because we can always reteach it one of these moves, right? Ice Punch Eel. How does that look into Crobat? That looks pretty good. And that looks really good. But that dies to every crit of close combat. I do question though. I mean, it can work. It can work. It really can. Close combat into Masharna does very, very little. Crab Hammer lowers its speed, I'm pretty sure, right? Oh no, it just has a high critical hit ratio. And it has Ice Punch, so it could potentially freeze us as well. We can't forget about that part. So, tell me this, gamers. For those of you who understand Bunge, is there a move I could even get rid of for Seismitoad Ice Punch? Maybe Mud Shot. But is there an eel move that I could get rid of for Ice Punch? I know I eventually get Discharge and Shockwave back, but I don't know when is the problem. That is indeed the problem that I'm foreseeing here. If I can learn this information, I can figure out what to do. Bubble Beam should be an easy deletion, IMO. You think so? Oh, because Muddy Water is 100% accurate in this, right? Eel can't learn Ice Punch. Okay. No, it's not. It's not 100% accurate. Okay. I mean, I could see the logic. But the problem is I don't have a 100% accurate water move at that point then. Is that going to be a problem? No, it's never going to be a problem because I can always just give Toad the wide lens to use Muddy Water. So we're chilling. So we can get rid of Bubble Beam. We can get rid of Bubble Beam. And we can teach it Ice Punch. So we go you and you. You do see a close combat idea, but not very often. And sometimes you just click protect anyway. So, Costa, 12 health. Seismitoad with Ice Punch and never melt ice. Always 2-hit KOs Crobat. And always 1-hit KOs Noivern. Okay, I like this idea. Bat side idea. Toad, never melt ice, plus teach it Ice Punch over Bubble Beam. Plus Costa, no item, 12 HP. Costa protects. Bat dual wing beats into Costa. Crab random move into Costa. Toad IP into Crobat. Okay, so turn 2. Swap Costa for likely Masharna, right? Because that means set up for the double kill. Crobat will dual wing beat into Masharna. Crabominable will random move into Masharna. And in the worst cases, Ice Punch crits, it does 49. Dual Wing Beat crits. Never kills. So we're totally fine. Image desynced, I think. Wait, what are you talking about, Donchi? That's a great idea, Dark Blaster Zero. I like the way you think. Swap Costa for Mush Mush. And I'll probably want to give Mush Mush a citrus berry, right? Maybe not. I hear the sound before the image moves. Pause and unpause your stream. Or refresh the page. Swap Costa for Mush Mush.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Showtime. Okay, so swap Costa for Mush Mush. Crobat, dual wing beats into Mush Mush. Does Mush Mush need pre-damage? Or do we Zwischenzug? If we Zwischenzug, then, like, if we get an in-between Pokemon, who tanks dual wing beats? And a random move from Crabominable. Wall Rain, maybe? No.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I don't know if any of my mons do. I think it might have to be nice silence. It might have to be Mush Mush. Crobat dual wing beat into Mush Mush. And I think Mush Mush gets a citrus berry. But we might still want to pre-damage because we want to continuously bait something from the Noivern into the Mush Mush. Right? Because we never want Noivern to click Tailwind is the problem. So, if I get Musharna, if I pre-damage it, so 31 plus 78. 31 plus 78 is 109. If I pre-damage Musharna to 110 HP, let's say in the worst case scenarios, it takes a close combat for 34, which would mean that it goes to 76. And it takes a dual wing beat from Crobat, which does 16 and 16 is 32. So then it would be at 44 HP. And then Noivern comes in and doesn't see fast kill. Motherfuck. What's up, Dad? How you doing, dude? Did nothing. I would... Can you do me a favor, man? Like, listen, you can live your life the way you want to live it, but I would appreciate if you didn't describe everything about your weed experience in detail to me. I'm a recovering addict, and it's kind of a dickish thing to do. Not to say that you're being not to say that you're a dick. I shouldn't say it that way. You're not a dick for being excited about your weed. You're not. You're simply not a dick. But I would appreciate if you didn't describe it to me in such detail because it's a bit cruel to do that to a recovering addict. And I appreciate you doing that, Did Nothing. And again, you can live your life the way you want to live it, but yeah, I just don't want to have that be a part of my life too, you know? So... the trick then is we need to consistently bait. Wait a minute. But that's not how that works, right? Slow kill. How does the AI work again if I show a slow kill on it? Can it still click Tailwind? I'm a bit rusty on this part of my knowledge. Tailwind AI does not care. That's bad. I don't want that. So what if there's an HP range where I can give Musharna a citrus berry in case of crits, but it doesn't fuck everything over? Sometimes Dark Blaster Zero. I feel like you have to just, every lighter is different. You gotta make it, you gotta make the touch work the way that you want it to work. You know, you gotta feel out every lighter. Every lighter's a unique experience. What is the damage range that I need to be at? I need to be at 34 HP. I need to be at 34 HP. In case of, for when Noivern comes in. So, what if... What was Musharna at originally? It was... Dual Wing Beat crit does 62. And Ice Punch crit does 78. Wait, am I crazy? Wait, did I not calc that the same way that last time? Wait, what? Hold on. If Dual Wing Beat double crits, double high roll crits, and Crabominable high roll crits Ice Punch. I mean, what are the odds of that happening? First and foremost. 256 times 256 times 256. So 1 in 16 million. Do we consider that fiction? I would prefer riskless. But maybe there's a way to do this. So, the goal HP is 34. That way we always bait Dragon Pulse no matter what. So, we add up from there. Dual Wing Beat. Double Dual Wing Beat crit will do 62 to me. So, 62 plus 34 is 96. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Hold the fuck up. What the fuck did I do here? Did nothing. There's people usually don't type too much when they're chilling and watching the Run and Bun streams. This is one of those games that's like not always super viewer intensive, although I'm learning how to get more people involved with this process. It's something I'm working on. But for right now, yeah, people are just kind of chilling and lurking, probably doing their thing, probably having me up on their second monitor. This is really good second monitor content, but not usually the most engaging primary, like, chatting content. Usually the sort of thing goes that the people who type the most are the people who are like actively interested in helping me craft a line, and everyone else is kind of usually just watching the magic unfurl. In any case, we know that Seismitoad with Ice Punch can handle Crobat and Noivern very easily. That's the good news. The bad news is I still can't fucking figure out what to do about this son of a bitch. We know Crobat is going to click Dual Wing Beat, so we have to start by looking at what Pokemon of ours deal with Dual Wing Beat well. How do we get Ice Punch? There's a guy who teaches punch moves. The good news is... Hold on. 38%. I think so too, Kaz. I just got to think about this a little bit harder. So let's go back to basics. Musharna is at
159 HP, and the goal HP... Yo, what's up, Sneepy? The goal HP is 34. Okay. Mush Mush, current HP, 159. Goal HP, 34. So we take the dual wing beat. Let's assume just for a second that it double crits. Double crit dual wing beat does 62 damage. That means I will be at 97. If Ice Punch crits, that does 78. Which would bring me to 21. But ideally, I think what we really need to do is... Could we not use Thunder Punch on Monkey? Yeah, but bear... Well, I don't know if Monkey can even learn Thunder Punch, but bear this in mind. Look at this moveset on Monkey. What am I getting rid of for Thunder Punch? Nothing, really. I mean, it would be better served on the Electros, I think, but that still creates its own problems. Favorite Rag 3 level is Metropolis, I would say. In any case, we know that we can get Musharna into the right range if it double crits, which is not always where we want to be. So let's move back. Usually people do not keep Aura Sphere as far as I know. Well, that's actually pretty good to know, but what about the desert? In any case, what's up, Ezra? We need to have a plan that's good enough for both the best and worst case scenarios. I'm not sure how we get there, though, is the problem. We need to be able to survive a crit Ice Punch and also survive a min-roll close combat and get Noivern in. So how do we do that? The thing is, we're probably not scaling Fake Out Overheat anymore in this run. Why? We need to scale U-Turn on B-Drill. But aside from that, that's the only thing that I can think of that's like a must, you know? We could, in theory, still scale Monkey. I don't have a single scale, Squeeze. Let me think here. Man, I just don't know what to do about this. Ah, after 4th badge. I see. I see. Oh, ye of little faith. This run is making it to the finish, guys. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but this run is going to win. It's just a matter of finding David in the marble. Am I stupid, man? Like, I can't figure out how I'm supposed to calc this fucking HP shit. Because I need to get it into Dragon Pulse range, right? Because we never want that thing clicking Tailwind. Well, who is tanking Ice Punch? No, we can worry about this later. We can worry about this later. So Musharna's at 34. Best advantages of being sober, in your opinion? I always think about my goals in life.
I always have my goals in mind. I'm never sidetracked, never terminally distracted. That's my favorite thing about it. Ignore okay, focus in on the Crobat and the Crabominable. That's all you have to focus on right now. Musharna needs to take dual wing beats. So what if I give this a citrus berry? What can it survive on a citrus berry? Let's assume dual wing beat doesn't crit, or maybe only crits once. No, we can never assume that. That's such a stupid assumption. Stupid, stupid, stupid! But it's actually fine, and I'll tell you why. No, it's 42 in the how am I supposed to be thinking about this? I don't get it. Here's a crazy fucking idea. What if we let the Noivern set up Tailwind? What happens in that situation? Yeah, what if we just let it set up Tailwind? Hold on. If I think about it this way, that actually opens up ideas. Go with me here. We let Noivern Tailwind. We just simply let it Tailwind. Because even though Seismitoad shows slow kill on it with Ice Punch and Never Melt Ice, it'll still click Tailwind, right? Never clicks anything else. Crabominable. This is the thing. I just simply cannot let Crabominable attack into... Oh, nice 30 stream streak, Flowers. Nice. And Dogus, what's up? So I would just need Musharna in a range where it always baits Ice Punch from Crabominable. But if I'm in that range... Yeah, okay. Hold on. Go with me here. We need Musharna at 43 HP. I'm so confused on how to do this, man. This is such a tight margin to figure it out, but I have to. Let me think for a little bit longer. The cool thing is, if I go Noivern, or if I kill Noivern and Tailwind is up, the idea then becomes, I bring you, I bring you, I bring... Who's the other one? Didn't I have another fake out user? I thought I had another fake out user. I guess maybe I didn't. Double battles are hard. They're very, very hard. Well, I guess Monkey will become a fake out user eventually. Why did I think I had... Is that your entire box? Yes, it is, Sneepy. Did I lose a fake out user recently? No. Well, I had Nuzlocke once upon a time, and I had Hitmonchan. Okay. Well, that's not gonna work then. Oh my god, Rez, how do you feel about that? Man, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This is... meh. This feels meh.
Er is een boel in het leven dat je zelf aan kan.
Can't you kill bait kills down the left side, then Masharna kill all 3 of the fighting types? You think Masharna kills Crabominable? You think Masharna kills Heracross? Well, you think Masharna kills Poliwrath?
Snel en efficiënt geholpen. Meer weten? Kom langs in een van onze winkels of kijk in de app.
Yeah, maybe this idea of the bat side first is not gonna be it. Let's go back to the crab side idea. Let's go back to the crab side. Yeah, that's fucking awesome, Rez. That's like fucking Christmas. Tailwind always has +9 AI. Wait, hold on. Let me show you. Tailwind. Tailwind has +9 if an AI, if any of the mons on the AI side of the field are slower. Otherwise, +5. Which means it's always higher than highest damaging move. Alright, I want to look at the crab side again. Oh my god, Dogus, that sounds incredible. I would love to be on Rent the Musical. So, we go Doom and Costa, right? Costa baits both attacks on turn 1. Doom with Wise Glasses, guaranteed one-hit KOs Crabominable. Heracross in. Heracross is not Guts boosted yet. Heracross sees a slow kill on Houndoom, but that will be overwritten by the fast kill that it sees on Caracosta. So Houndoom will still be able to get another flamethrower off, which doesn't always kill. But into the left side will be tanking a dual wing beat and random Heracross move. Gligar. Oh, he's streaming Eleanor. Gligar actually tanks all of this extremely well. And Crobat dual wing beats only has a variance of 17%. So if dual wing beat crits, double crits, I'm assuming you don't want a Pokemon to die. That's a very good assumption. That is certainly what I don't want to happen. So, what HP do we need to be at to consistently bait Crobat dual wing beat again? We need to be at 32 health by the end of this turn. So, if Gligar comes in on dual wing beat and dual wing beat double, like, let's say it min rolls, it does 32. So that's 64. And then Heracross does Let's say Brick Break. That's 18. Which would be 82. But what if dual wing beat double crits? So I take 25, let's say. I go to 67. Let's say this one doesn't crit, just for the fuck of it. I don't know. No, let's say it max roll crits twice. So we were at 82 before, right? The first max roll crit does 28, which is 54. And let's say it procs... No. God. This is really annoying. And then another one does... Oh, wait a minute. I mean, minus 28 is just 26, right? But then I get hit by... I get hit by this guy. And I'm dead to a lot of stuff. Bereken je premie vandaag nog op anwb.nl/woonverzekering en krijg 10% korting. Zo helpen wij Nederland op weg en niet alleen bij pech. ANWB. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now, Flowers, is what specific value I could pre-damage Gligar to make this line work. We're caught in this fucking stupid vortex where I always have to bait things. Ugh. And the Crobat has inner focus, which is so annoying because I can't flinch it ever. And it has a Lumberry. This thing is just a monster. It's designed to get up Tailwind. How about you into you? What is Belly Drum AI? There's an idea here where I switch in a pre-frozen Pokemon as the Poliwrath comes out to consistently bait... Hold on, wait. This is so stupid that it might actually work. This is so fucking stupid, this might actually work. Hold on. I don't need to worry about this. Wait a minute. Follow my logic here. I think I actually see the line. I think I unironically see it. So, turn 1. Toge... No. Houndoom kills Crabominable as Caracosta protects on Crobat Dual Wing Beat. Heracross in. Turn 2. We switch Caracosta out for Gligar. Maybe. Let me see here. Yeah, we switch Caracosta out for full HP Gligar. Because... Oh my god, wait. I just realized something. Wait, Flamethrower can burn and activate Guts. That's not what we want. Okay, we have to Flame Burst on turn 1, right? Oh yeah, we can Flame Burst. Okay, and that does damage, that does spread damage. So it'll do damage to Crobat, too. Well, that's nice, at least. So we have to click Flame Burst on turn 2 on this Heracross. Because we can't risk burning it. We switch Gligar in. It tanks Dual Wing Beat.
It does, so we take 32 damage here, we go to 80, right? And then we take unboosted one of these moves. If Facade crits, it does 40. Hold on. Check this shit out. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Let's say Dual Wing Beat double crits. That does 56 damage, bringing us to 56 health. Unboosted Facade still never kills. Unboosted Facade max roll crit, I mean to say. But let's say we're at a normal health range and everything min rolls. We do 16 and 16, which is 32. We go down to 80. Heracross, unboosted, clicks Brick Break. That brings us to 62. Then, on the next turn, Heracross oh, and I'm sorry. Houndoom, meanwhile, throws off a Flame Burst, chunking Heracross to below half, and dealing chip damage to Crobat. Now, critically, Crobat will set up Tailwind this turn. We can't stop it. We can't stop it. But Heracross doesn't see that it's going to be faster than my Houndoom. Heracross sees that once it is burned, that it has a fast kill on my Gligar with Facade. Always. And so, we need to switch something in that can tank the Facade while Crobat sets up Tailwind and Houndoom kills Heracross. Maybe Togedemaru? Maybe Musharna. Either one can work. In any case, then Poliwrath comes in and likely sees a kill on Houndoom is the problem. It would see a fast kill in Tailwind. I find so much in common with you. I grew up on Rack, love Pokemon, and found Nuzlocking a few years ago. Every time I see you streaming, it's a game I love. Fuck yeah, Solus! I love to hear that, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, maybe, Flowies. Maybe. The idea that I'm thinking of is we want to bait this Poliwrath into clicking Belly Drum. But how do we do it is the question. Poliwrath sees itself outspeeding and one-shotting Houndoom. And I need maybe Musharna here. Because Heracross clicks Facade, right? Wait a minute. What if I go Togedemaru? If I go Togedemaru on the Heracross Facade, then the turn after I can actually fake out on the Poliwrath. Does Poliwrath ever see a kill on Togedemaru? Yes, it does.
I have a lot of ideas currently working here. I think there is an answer here. But then the idea is... any way of using Gastro on Eel to turn the guts into a half attack with burn? Ooh. Well, you might be cooking here, but the thing is, why would I need to do that is the question. Wise Glass's Doom plus Iron Barbs does 97 minimum. Much easier to deal with the other side of the field. Well, it's not necessarily easier or harder. It's just whichever is better for my team, right? It is a lot more reliable to get Crabominable to attack into certain slots. That's for damn sure. But it's flexible, you know? It's flexible. We have running ideas in both directions. That's a positive for this. The downside is, though, I am out of time for the day. I need to go home, and I need to go eat some food, and I need to go to sleep because I'm so fucking tired. But hey, we got a fight done today. And we have a lot of ideas working for this fight right here. Gamers... thank you so much for watching today. I know today may not have been the most riveting day of action, but I want you guys to know how much I sincerely appreciate you guys being here. And we're going to come back to this probably tomorrow. Sounds good to me, Sweeze. I appreciate you, dude. And thank you for letting me figure it out on my own as well. I'm not the best Nuzlocker by any stretch of the imagination, so I appreciate that the better Nuzlockers are kind of letting me get good, you know? I know... yeah, Safi is streaming. Let me see here. Yeah, we can raid Safi. Why not? Everybody go enjoy Safi's stream. I hope you all had a wonderful time here. I can't wait to see you guys tomorrow. And hopefully runs will be a little less weird tomorrow too. Good night, everybody. Mwah. Thank you all so much for being here.